Hello. And welcome to Roll For It, where your favorite YouTuber streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Of course, today we are playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition with our Ascension campaign, which has been running for a while now. So, we're going to go through the obvious, which is we're going to do some announcements of updates and stuffs, and then we'll do some shilling, and then we'll do a quick how we got to where we are right now. Because, yeah, stuff's happening.
Determination.
Also hard work and determination, that's true. Right. So, announcements. Today's supporter is Finley Shards. Finley Shards has been supporting us for ages. Thank you very much, Finley.
I feel like every
very
episode.
Generous. Yeah.
Finley does some kind of support. Thank you,
Finley, thank you very much.
Also, I've gotten to play Legend tier games with Finley. Finley's good peeps.
Well, also.
Mug I got you.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! This is one of my favorite mugs.
Still holding up. It's been like a bajillion years.
I mean, I did throw it at myself, but other than that, that's the other thing. We're supported by Roll20. Completely thrown off my track today. Roll20 give us giveaway stuff to give away, and we shout them out. We're using them right now for like maps and dice rolls and macros and APIs and all this cool stuff. If you have them at the pro tier, you get to be able to like make your own character sheets and stuff. You get to like make code, or as I do, just borrow code from people who've already written it and post it on the forum because it's great. And then you can do amazing things like, hey, someone threw a fireball at 12 creatures. Do I have to make 12 ability checks and adjust 12 different HPs? No! I'll use an API for that, just to be like, all of them, test, done. Boom! Easy.
So much time saving.
It's seriously, it's the best of the macros. No offense to all the other macros, which are really good, but that one is the one that saves me so much time. Also, like, initiative counters and status counters and stuff, all really helpful. And that's all doable thanks to the pro level. So if you want to check out Roll20, feel free to do so. We've used it for pretty much every game that is possible to use it for that we've run. So shout out to them. We have a link somewhere. And our last one, Ascension GM stats and monthly recap are coming soon. I know that because Bentham just told me I could delete a lot of things that I had given him access to. So if you want to check out some behind the scenes stuff, you can do so. Right, that all said and done. Shilling. Bentham, do you want to do the shilling or do you want me to play the recording?
Can I do one more thing?
Okay.
Oh.
A surprise thing?
No.
Is it a giveaway?
Yeah.
We got codes.
Yeah. So we'll be giving away a Dungeons and Dragons playbook situation, but you also get like a whole bunch of other stuff with it when you go to the marketplace for Roll20. But you will get it for free. It's a Dungeons Master's Guide, but it also comes with like a bunch of stuff when you purchase it. Well, you don't purchase it. We'll give it to you for free. But we're gonna run a raffle in the chat. We'll have it go, and then we'll pick the winner at the end. Cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Run, it's Rick, Mighty Rick, our amazing head mod. We'll pop that into chat. Use the keyword. What should our keyword be?
Someone who loves you would love us too.
Oh. That's not the.
Ignore that. That's not the right one.
Dragon Punch.
Dragon Punch. Okay. Rick, make the
Dragon Punch,
keyword
all one word.
Dragon Punch.
With an
All one
exclamation mark?
word. The D and the P is capitalized, an exclamation point. You have to do it right.
I'm not sure if the exclamation mark is it a restricted character. It might be a restricted character.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure.
it
We'll
does.
find out.
I don't
It
think
might
does.
not be. Let's find out.
Let's find out. Are you ready? You got to do it all at the same time. Ready?
Dragon Punch.
Dragon
was-
Punch.
That was
Terrible
terrible.
timing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was bad.
On
Bad
one.
timing.
3,
I did the wrong
2, 1. Dragon
Dragon
Punch.
Punch.
Much
That
better.
After
Okay, that's the one we're
but that
gonna
was
keep.
Better. Someone clip that. We need it.
Okay.
Well, you have to wait
and-
till the raffle starts. So don't start posting it
I mean,
until.
you can yell Dragon Punch in chat whenever you,
You
like.
can yell
but
it
you've
now.
gotta
It
wait
will
till-
only take effect when the raffle's
Yeah.
open.
Exactly.
Okay, and in terms of shilling,
What?
if you want
Okay.
to support Roll For It, you can do so in a number of different ways. If you would like to, you can
Oh,
check
yeah, I
out on
forgot you did
Patreon, patreon.com/Roll For It. As you might expect, with a number 4, not the actual like word or the other word, or well, you know what I mean. Anyway, So go check that out. There's a number of different things over there. For a start, anyone who's actually on our Patreon gets access to our lovely Discord, where there's a lot of nice community over there. People are proper chatty. There's a lovely little group. Also, you can get access to stuff like MP3s of the actual shows in case you want to like listen to them on the go. You can even get access to after shows where we talk about stuff that's happened in the show and also things completely unrelated, like berries or whatever. And that's the thing that happens. You can also get access to character sheets, player information, maps, GM information, GM polls, recaps where we talk about what's happening in the month. There's even like names you put forward for NPCs, and then they get used to name someone Captain Benethan Smith of the Bun Bun. Just saying, that actually happened last week. And also, if you want to, you can go on and even get involved at the Legend tier, where you get access to the Legend games, where once a month a load of people who's at the Legend tier get to be GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast in your special own game. So that's the thing. And also there's deity, which is quite frankly a little bit weird. Why would you support us that much? But if you do want to, we make a video where we just basically have a video of us having an after show that's composed entirely of tangents. So if you're really into weird Escher style videos, that'll be one for you. Then we've got YouTube. If you want to support on YouTube, you can do so. There's YouTube membership. It gets you access to a Discord and some emotes, and that's about it. Right. Hey, and if you want to, you can support us over on Twitch. If you support us on Twitch, you get access to the videos before they go up on YouTube, unlike that bugger over there. And you can actually access them before they go up, because it takes a little bit of time to process them. So if you want to, you can go over to Twitch, and you can subscribe on there. Gets you access to Discord as well, and actually gets you access to some lovely emotes. What do I do for tips and bits?
Are your mom parent?
If you
South
like to support,
African.
I can't.
What?
I really wish I could. I can't. If you would
This is
like
your
to
mom's
support with tips and bits in a non-recurring manner, you can do one-off support. There's a link in Twitch bio. It allows support via the bits and the tips, and you can do all that through Twitch. It's a good way of supporting in non-recurring fashion. And also, if you want to, you can support us just by letting people know about the show. It is actually really handy, or you can do that in addition to any of the above. And there you go. That's how you can support us.
And you can also head on over to our wiki and fill in some good wiki goblins.
Or make fan art. There you go.
Yes. Oh,
And
yeah.
now-
Was the first one London or Australian?
The very first one.
London was what he was going
London.
for.
Okay.
It wasn't
I don't
perfect.
think any
was
of
not.
those were Australian to me.
It
No,
was
none
it was
of them,
Butcher from The Boys.
I like how all
think
that
that's
was
it.
also in the recording at the
Yeah,
end.
I mean, I could have cut it. But
I was trying not to interrupt you, but then Peachy did it, and I was like, well.
This is what happens when you ask us all to sit quietly. Is we just are a mess and just,
no,
I
we're
have
just a mess
ADHD,
anyway. It just comes
so-
through. Yeah.
we're just like what's the nearest thing we can put on screen? So why do you
I
have
have
a
so
chicken?
much crap.
Why do you have a plushy chicken, Maggie?
It's so that Maggie can get a cock out on stream.
Yeah, I have.
Do you really need to ask that, Bentham?
So
It's
I have all kinds of chicken
Oh,
noises
Maggie,
too.
stop playing with your cock.
I play another
Talk about
character where
this.
I have a magical chicken.
Oh, okay.
it's her familiar,
It's my sorcerer familiar in Pathfinder, first edition.
Yeah.
His name. He's adorable.
Anyway, can't believe you named your cock. Anyway, right.
His name.
What
is Pecker.
happened?
So Oz likes to take his pecker out.
You know, I actually think for
And
me that's
sometimes he
too
pets
much.
his
I think
pecker.
it's good right up until that point, and then it's too much.
Usually he
No.
carries it around in a bucket, though.
Yeah, usually he carries it around in a bucket, but sometimes he does pet his pecker for emotional support.
That's it, folks.
Facts.
We're finishing today. I'm done. That's it. Bye bye. Right. What happened last time? Last time You were on an airship. You were headed over to go to the Beast Isles to try and find where Arena's brother had got off to after being randomly teleported away in the traveling tower. Along the way, you were attacked by some horrible nationalistic elves, and then you went to Exodus City. As you get close, you noticed that it was being attacked by something. It turned out it was being attacked by a steel behemoth, which, backstory, is complicated. But basically, giant machines that make cities, and it had decided to attack Exodus City and try and lay a city on top of it. And so the team kind of decided, let's just drop in and see what we can do. They dropped in. They found that weird, like, mutated Warforged and humans were coming out of the tunnels that had built, and then you chased into a tunnel looking for it, and you encountered a whole bunch of like mechanical beasts of contraptions. You almost got wiped out, but you actually managed to defeat all of them in the end. And I believe your friend Peachy turned into a T-Rex and ran off into the tunnel as she suddenly had intelligence of 2. We join you as the entire team is standing in a tunnel in the dark, surrounded by bits of sparking circuitry and melted plastic and metal, all scattered around, exploded, smashed apart with weapons, and a lot of them very burned from
I think we were
lot of
leaving.
electrical
We were
scarring.
trying to get the hell
and that's where we
out.
join you. So if you wish to just immediately run, you can do so.
Yeah, I think we were RPing that, and Perrin was like, "We need to get out of
Parents
here."
like, yeah,
And
we need to get out of here. We are,
I th-
if anything, more
Why do
comes.
they smell so bad?
And
It's worse than burnt hair.
I think I said something like, "What about Peachy?" And Perrin was like, "They're crazy. We can't fight any longer." Something like that. I
So
can't
if we
remember what it was.
encounter anything else in these tunnels, we're not gonna make it out of them. I don't know what to do about Peachy. We can't just go after her now.
What will happen?
Hopefully she'll come to her senses and come back out of the tunnel.
Should we wait a little bit?
I don't know. I don't feel very good. I need to rest.
I'd say maybe give it like
go.
a minute and we can quickly check if there's anything to loot off of these things, and then we have to go.
Okay. I'm gonna be like holding possibly to heal. Who has the lowest HP right now? I have 15.
I have 3.
Okay, where am I at?
And
Okay,
I'll revive.
I'm okay. I'm at 17 and I've got my 8 temporary hit points. So don't worry about
I
me.
think-
I'm
Corvid bot went down, right?
I don't think Cobalt went... Oh, Cobalt did go down, I think. You're right.
Yeah, I'll revive Corvid bot with my last spell slot then.
Did Cobalt go
No
down?
more
I don't
spells.
know. I don't remember it happening, but then a lot
No,
was-
Cobalt didn't go down this time. I think might have gone down earlier, but from what it looks
Okay.
like, Cobalt's 23 HP.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Corvid bot will heal up then, and
Okay.
I will.
bear in mind that mending takes... oh, you're going to use the repair. That's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, mending
yep.
takes a full minute.
I will adjust Cobalt's HP.
That was not a very high roll, but 10's not bad.
Okay. What are you doing while this is happening?
I'm holding to possibly heal with my last heal if needs be.
Yeah, Perrin's like,
Okay.
I'm alright, worry about everyone else.
Okay, bear in mind, obviously, like, holding a spell means it's lost at the end of the turn, so, like, you're ready to cast a spell, but bear in mind.
Never mind. I will be holding. You know what? I will repair. No, I have to do downtime to do that
Which
during a
one?
short rest.
Her weapon.
Yeah.
Her weapon, my
Injuries,
weapon. Yeah.
yeah.
So I will hold my crossbow out, and I will shoot at any enemy that comes my way.
Okay.
I'm trying
Yep.
to get in a fight. I'm leaning against the wall, feeling the pain of 3 HP.
Okay. That's a good minute's use. And Bentham, you said you wanted to loot?
I'm just gonna quickly check if there's any useful materials that can be grabbed off these bodies.
Okay. Make me a Wisdom Tinkerer's Tool, which you don't have, so just flat
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Okay.
And we can still see.
I might accept Survival, but it's not going to be... The DC's going to be higher because you're looking for mechanical stuff.
5.
We can still feel Peachy's. Or is Peachy out of our range for a ring?
Out of range. Already way
would have
past 100
quickly
feet.
bounded out of range, yeah.
Yeah, because her run speed. Okay. 5. You
5.
rolled a 5.
A lot of the bits of material are way too hot to even touch right now, and you're not even sure what you're looking for. You aren't proficient with Tinkerer's tools. You don't know much about like arcane
You're
stuff.
not Arena.
So you don't really know what you're looking for, I'm afraid.
You ask for Arena's assistance, or should I just keep holding my weapon, protecting Skith?
I mean,
Perrin-
if you're gonna, anyone should check the loot. It should probably be you.
Yeah,
and
Perrin
then
can watch
Perrin
down the
can-
tunnel, and if you just want to make sure someone's watching.
Sure.
I can watch down the
I
tunnel.
just don't think
guys.
her original
Yeah,
thought
no,
would be to do that.
Well, it's
so.
like, yeah, Skith can watch down the
Uh,
tunnel, but we don't want
I'm just
Skith to
kidding.
be the last line of defense. If
I also
Tinker's
can't
tools?
see anything.
Wisdom Tinkerer's
Ah.
tools.
I
Wisdom.
have no perception.
Because you're doing this quickly, it's very much like a intuition about what you should look for rather than actually being able to do it normally.
At the highest with wisdom.
13.
13.
Okay. 13. It's only a minute, so it'll be a lot less than you'd normally get. Do you want me to let you stay longer? In which case, I'll take the 13 and apply it to a full search of the area, or do you want just a minute?
I guess Arena will be like looking through his stuff, and she's like, I don't think I will need more time if you really want me to look through this. It's kind of warm. And she kind of like pulls out some gloves and puts her gloves on. So it's up to you guys if you want to stay longer.
Perrin's alright
I
for you to keep looking for a minute, and he just keeps his eyes focused down the tunnel, and also he's gonna like scan the ceiling as well. He's like, these things can come on any part of this tunnel if they're coming.
So Skith, make me a perception roll. Bentham helped with a roll earlier, so you can't really do a perception roll now. 8.
Yeah.
Okay. And Arena, 13.
Yeah.
Over the course of the next 5 to 10 minutes, you go through and you quickly grab what you can find in a kind of a rush, prioritizing the bits that look more intact. This will all be components and bits of machinery and base metals, so it's not gonna be straight up gold, but if you get somewhere to sell it, which potentially the city outside will be able to, this will convert into 1,250 pieces of gold.
Nice.
Yes.
So note down that it's
150 pieces of gold?
1,250.
250. And what is this thing again? What?
This is
thing?
components and base metals.
Components and base metals.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot.
do you
It's
wanna
going to
add
be
this to our
bulky.
sheet?
So you might put it on the
Okay.
team sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gonna
you
add
put
it
on
to
the
the
team
team sheet.
Um,
I'll paste
This
it.
is also like taking into account that with your Tinkerer's tools, you can kind of break it down into small enough bits that they will fit in the bag of holding. Some of the bigger bits you just can't deal with right now, not if you plan to leave quickly.
I don't
Can we
think
get
I can
out
take
of here
all this,
now?
but some of this will be very useful. I could make a lot of things with it, or we could sell it probably for money. It depends on what you want. But we can also make something nice with it.
And she's just putting things, like trying to cut it as much as she can, and with like maybe Smith's tools or something, like shoving it into her bag.
Just grab what
Can't
we can
use them
carry
if
and
we're
we'll go.
dead.
You just see this the tool that she has just keeps changing into different tools as she's like using it for different purposes. It's pretty sick.
Okay. At the end of the 5-10 minutes, Arena's quickly grab what she can in that time. Nothing seems to attack you. Come out of the tunnel. You don't really hear much. You occasionally hear in the very distance kind of a very loud roar just echoing up the tunnel, but it does sound like it's far away.
I don't think anything's going to bring her back right now. She'll probably like it down there. Think of all the mapping she can do. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna grab my pyro converter too, because I think something was trying to run away with it.
Yeah.
I pick up all my things off the ground. Anything that's not on me.
Yeah, your gun, which is covered in like
Goop.
goop and vomit and bile. Your pyroconverger. Yep.
I think Arena looks at Skith and is like, "Do you mind cleaning off this gross gun? My
Oh.
gun."
Sure. Don't have time for this. Just a digitation.
The gun
Probably
looks
just
kind of
twice.
new, but it still smells a bit funky. As like the internal workings are kind of a bit gooped.
It still smells kind of funny.
Arena put it on her back.
You're going to have to take it apart and clean the inside. I can only do the outside. Immaculately.
I have to take it apart anyway. It jammed again.
All right,
Seems to do
everyone.
that quite often.
All right, everyone. Let's start moving.
Arena nods, and I'll keep my crossbow out. I'll kind of be like watching from behind, and I'll have Corvibot follow, and we'll walk with everybody. I'm kind of slow, so I'm gonna be behind everybody anyway. But
Everyone
I'll
make
be on
athletics checks.
Corvibot actually.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll
you
be
can
on
ride
Corvibot.
Corvibot.
Yeah.
got a
Athletic.
badass uncommon saddle for a reason.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on that.
17.
Oh no. Okay, 17.
Yeah.
Skip that to 10.
Okay, so 17 is your median. So with that, you head back up the tunnel, going
17's
through
not
kind of this
bad.
thick mud, bits where it's collapsed.
I imagine
and
Perrin
eventually-
like kind of helps Skith a little bit, just grabs an arm
Yeah.
because he's real messed up.
Yeah, he's messed up.
Eventually, you do make it to the surface without being attacked or seemingly followed. And the light is bright, but as you come out, there's a few people just kind of moving tentatively around, one or two looking down into the hole. And as you can kind of make them out, as the silhouettes actually start to come into focus, you see an old man leaning over, kind of tufts of hair coming out at different angles. You okay in there? What the? Are you riding a chicken?
Oh, it's a crow or raven.
I didn't
It-
say crow. I meant
it's-
raven.
It's a bit big to be a raven or a crow.
Well, it was something I made. It's a mechanical creature, but not like those.
Oh, like the ones that it made. No,
Marina's like,
No, not like that.
not like that. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Well-
from elsewhere. We're from over in Nisalane. We heard there was trouble and we went
You're
to.
a long way away. Why'd you come over here?
Why not? I'm sure there's plenty of reasons to visit Exodus.
Oh, you were the ones who, you attacking or something? Are you involved in this?
We're not attacking. We when we arrived, the place was being attacked. We went down that tunnel to try and find out what was the cause, but we weren't able to find it.
Situation check.
I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, go pee.
Oh, but it-
Arena goes back into the tunnel.
16.
Should I collapse it?
What? You can collapse the tunnel?
I mean, I can try. I have a few spells left.
It might make a little bit of a difference. Hard to say. I think perhaps before we do anything else, we should consult with the leadership.
Oh, you'll be wanting to talk to the dragon then.
Oh, that is exciting. Usually I would make myself look much nicer before being in the audience of a dragon.
Well, I think as long as he's a reasonable person, he'll see your state of being and understand that you made a sacrifice for his people.
He's called the Just for a reason.
Always a fan of a ruler who's been given the name the Just.
Aye. Well, I don't know where you'll find him right now. He was fighting off the steel behemoth, and then he was helping with the stuff in the town. I imagine he's probably helping with people who are, injured. Go into town and see if you can find him. Marduk is known to frequent us mortals.
Sounds like a plan. We'll head to the town, see what help is needed, and presumably wherever it is needed, we'll find him if he is the man that he seems to be. Just if you see how is it long enough that the polymorph will have dropped by now of Peachy?
Not
Is
quite.
it hours?
But soon.
2 hours?
No, polymorph is an hour. It's her wild
An
shit is
hour.
longer.
Like, just if you see a T-Rex or possibly a small owlin come out of the tunnel, they're part of our team. Send them our way.
What? What's a T-Rex? What's an owlin?
Do you know what an owl is?
Do I know what an owl is? Of course I know what an owl
Well,
is.
an owlin is like an owl, but it's a person.
A person
they'll-
owl?
They'll speak common.
Okay, it's a speaking owl, right?
Yeah.
What's a T-Rex?
A giant, scaly thing, big teeth, very small arms.
Tiny arms.
Yeah, tiny arms, but the rest of
like
it's
a
big.
gnome.
Um,
Right, a gnome with big teeth.
Listen, when the thing comes out, it's probably going to turn into an owlin anyway. So either way, if you see an owlin, send them our way. Tell them when to meet the dragon.
Okay, so if I see a speaking owl or a gnome with really big teeth,
No,
send them
big
your
scaly
way.
thing that turns into an owlin. Ultimately, if you see an owlin, then you got to send them to the town.
Scaly thing that turns into a speaking owl.
More like a lizard, but it stands on 2 feet like bipedal.
But does it speak common?
No.
It'll speak
It
common once it's an
understands
owlin.
common though.
So is it an owl or is it a lizard?
Well, they're a
how
druid,
about
so
this?
they can
If-
change form into different creatures.
If anything comes out of the tunnel, just let us know.
So it's a druid.
Oh yeah.
Owlin is a druid.
Not the lizard.
No.
Right.
The owlin can turn into a big lizard-like creature.
Yeah, the lizard's technically a druid because it turned into the.
I know
lizard
how
son.
druids work.
See, I told you. You just tell him this is a druid.
You are a very
Anyway, yeah,
strange
send them
one.
to us.
I'm not your messenger. If I see them come out, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it. Oh dear. Right, let's keep moving.
How far away is the city? Because we dropped in on the tunnel.
About a mile.
Oh,
Not very far.
I need a mount, guys.
You could ride on Corvid-bot, kind of.
Thought you were
Hey,
gonna say
No, Corbot's medium.
Are you still on 2
Um,
HP at the moment? Or 3 HP?
I have 3, yeah.
Okay, I can give you 2, so you're on 5.
I can heal him up with my last spell. I'll give you.
I don't know if we're gonna fight, but
a cure wounds.
just seems like a lot of
Well,
walking.
That's a pretty decent roll for me.
It's above
So
average.
That was
You,
alright.
you should take that. and
That's
like
2.5 above average.
Take it. Now I
That's all I
have
got.
She
intelligent
touches
guys.
you, and a lot of the scales kind of like luster again, click back into place.
I move up to you, like we hop up to you, and I'm actually now your height. Because I'm sitting on Corbin, and I just like lean over and touch you.
Ah, that feels much better. I think I can make the journey back now. Hopefully we don't have to fight any more of those disgusting creatures.
We should be on the lookout just in case.
At this point, I'd imagine it's just stragglers, in which case we can probably handle them. Nothing else, we have some good berries.
Arena nods. I have 2.
I don't think I used mine either.
And I'm holding together well enough that I can take the charge if anything comes at us.
Oh, that's with my int bonus, homies. The chat.
Oh.
With no int bonus.
The physical dice are lying. It was actually just one. It was a level 1 spell.
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
did level.
Why did the physical dice roll twice?
I don't know.
Roll 20. What you doing?
I don't know. Roll
Wait,
2.
oh, so this is what happened last time, is it was rolling 1 extra die on a cure wounds.
Yeah. Okay.
We have to test this or something.
Well, it's not actually doing it. It's just the visual is broken. Probably to do with the API. Anyway.
Wow, last time you guys were confusing me so much. I was like, no, it's right. And you're like,
Yeah, we just need
"No,
to
it's
ignore the
wrong." And I
3D
was like,
dice. We need to ignore the
"No,
3D
it's
dice.
right."
3D dice don't exist. Anyway, as you head down into town, you notice what appear to be 2 very large people. Like, they seem humanoid, but quite large. Like, maybe ogres or something, as they kind of stride up towards you, kind of bouncing from one leg to the other. And as they get closer, you notice that they aren't actually humans. They're people. Humans, but much smaller. The human is normal size, but in the chest cavity of this bigger creature, which, as it kind of resolves through the haze and the smoke and the dust, it appears to be metallic, like arms, legs, maybe the size of an ogre, with pistons and wiring. It looks like it's been patched up over and over and over again. And in the chest cavity, cradled in a seat, is what appears to be a human in the one on the left, and the one on the right, a half-orc. And there's the 2 up to you. Hi. Who are you? What are you doing here? We didn't expect to see adventurers in this part.
Visitors from Nisa Lane. We came in on an airship, we saw the place was under attack, and we tried to help how we could.
What did you find?
We went down one of the tunnels. We tried to find the steel behemoth. We thought it was down there, but there were too many creatures in there. We had to turn back.
Where's this tunnel?
I'll give them, like,
Arena
directions.
You should present yourself to Marduk.
Yep, we're headed into the town to lend any help we can and see him.
Head to the
Ever
first
seen one of
stage.
these before? Arena.
I
You
haven't
make all
either,
three
but
of
they
us
look-
one of these.
They look very cool. I mean, maybe I could make one, but I would need a lot of equipment.
Arena?
And,
Arena, make an int check.
Okay.
Saying you can make forbidden machines is a really bad idea.
Oh, okay. All right. Arena says,
No, I could totally not make that at all.
it's not convincing.
All right.
Make a
Think how much
deception
easier it
roll.
would be.
Yeah. I don't think I need to make a deception roll. I'm not very deceptive. 4.
They look at you with sidelong eyes. You go ahead and let us know what you find at the tunnel. I'll escort these adventurers to Marduk. Roger. The first mech suit just runs on past you, getting up to like quite a respectable speed.
Didn't know you were allowed to have those.
I will cut to the one heading off. I'll call. Watch out if you try going into the tunnels. The things like crawling on the ceiling as well as every other surface. They might drop in.
Oh, and
in
they
on you.
explode with weird acid stuff. Don't touch it.
Thank you, adventurers.
And then Arena will lean into Skith and be like,
Well, you can't. You're not supposed to be able to make one, but if you find something,
that's what she says.
Need to find some of those. Because then we could not walk everywhere ourselves.
Arena like looks down at the Corbin bot that she's already riding.
The other two of us. Not everyone has a Corvin bot.
It's true.
Back in the Aesir Satrapy, Skith had a guy for going long distances. It's like, I need to go a mile. Come here. Bring me my...
A
It's one of
guy?
those- you know
A
those
guy?
thing-
An
you know those
airship.
things where they like
Palanquin.
lift you up?
You probably
and
had a
then you have-
palanquin, yeah.
Well, yeah, no,
exactly.
yeah,
and
you
then
but you have a guy
just
that's
sitting in a
nearby,
throne.
and you like snap your fingers, and then he goes gets the pelican.
Prepare my ship.
Okay.
We need to go get our special row.
You know what? I kind of want to imagine that all the buildings are raised by like 1.5 meters off the ground, and in between, all the roads and stuff are sunk down that far. And
So
you
that
just
you can
walk
just
to the
step
edge,
out.
and then the people are there with that. You just walk onto the thing, and then they walk you somewhere else, and then you just walk off as if nothing's happened.
Arena will continue conversation with Skith though about this. She will say,
well, I have heard of artificers who can create armor suits. So maybe they are artificers, but I've never met that many artificers. If there are artificers, this island has a lot of artificers.
and then Arena's just her mind's just going all over the place.
Looked
But that's where
kinda
her train of
beat
thought
up.
is going.
I bet it would be even better if it was a freshly made one. Instead of one that's just been repaired, seemingly.
No arguments there. Arena nods. And then she's like,
I'm gonna go talk to him.
and she's gonna giddy up Corvidbot and kind of like move up towards next to the guy who's taking us to Marduk.
Yeah,
We get the
She's-
half orc or
she's
the
hu-
human.
You got the human.
she?
She's pretty well built, but obviously fully encased in this, and you can kind of just see the front of her with kind of straps and buckles that seem a very mishmash of different eras. Like half of it is leather, half of it seems synthetic. Blonde hair in a ponytail at the back. And as you kind of move up towards her, That's a nice mount.
That's a nice suit. Are you an artificer?
No. We don't have a tower.
Oh, then where did you get the suit?
Relics from when everyone abandoned Ursuline.
Oh.
Marina's now like thinking about all the other stuff.
How long did it take you to learn to pilot that thing?
I've been piloting it since I joined the military. About 10 years?
Could we take a turn?
Arena loves
You
technology.
might have to ask the Justice Maker about that.
Who's
I'm
this?
afraid
No
I won't
offense.
have the authority.
No offense, Arena. I don't know if that's the right size for you. You might have to make some modifications to it in order to
Well, the
pilot
other
it.
one, I could probably fit in the other one.
Well, I don't know. It's more of your specialty. You would know better than I do.
I mean, a padded seat would probably work fine. It is just a... I'm not suggesting you try my military equipment.
Who's the justice person that I need to talk to?
The justice person would be Lord Marduk.
Oh, we're going to see him.
Angel of the Seven Heavens, Draco Paladin, the God of Dragons.
Is this a
He has-
Patreon name?
No, he has many
God
names.
of Dragons.
We should
Some
we
real
should
God of
perhaps leave
Dragons.
discussions of
Can you paste that in the chat for the wiki situation?
I mean, you might know him as the Platinum Dragon.
we should perhaps leave discussions of this kind of technology for another time. Right now we just need to inform him of what we learned from the tunnel and helping
Arena's
in any
pogging.
helping to recover the town, things like that. But it does make sense that there would be more pre-cataclysm tech in Exodus. At the time of the cataclysm, Nisa Lane was a new frontier. It only recently been settled. There wasn't that much technology there. Exodus is much closer to Ursuline. It was much more, high tech and occupied at the time of the cataclysm.
Yes, that's an astute observation. I'm no historian, but from what I understand, Exodus City had been around for a while before the Cataclysm. The story goes that it was voluntarily dismantled by the population to avoid having to get leveled during the Cataclysm.
Considering the proximity, I can imagine that Exodus was under consideration for the same treatment as Ursuline.
Quite possibly. I'm not an expert on such matters.
Few people are these days, but I dabble in history and archaeology.
And apparently in slaying demons and fiends. Looking
had a
back at the
recent-
bodies.
That
I
is
had a
more
recent career
thing.
change.
And what about you? Draco Blood?
Oh, I killed so many of them back there. You should have seen it. I fireballed
was
them
like
when it was more of a
A
lightning
fireball,
ball.
and then it was, and then there was acid everywhere.
Yes, I'm just traveling, looking for towers, trying to see more of the world. Not many of my type get to get out of their country and travel too much.
Oh, you're from the Ashir Satrapy.
Yes, that's where I was born.
Very well. And who do you owe allegiance to now?
Whoever has the most coin, I guess.
Mercenary is better than a follower of Tiamat. Well, from what you've done today, you're at least welcome here so far. But of course, the Platinum one will judge on that.
Have you talked to Marduk before?
Yes.
That's so cool. I've never talked to a dragon before. Well, I kind of talked to a dragon before, but then, well, we won't talk about that.
Yes, the last time we talked to a dragon, I ended up taking a piece of it home with me.
All right, Arena, just make a ton of noises so that you can't hear what he says.
Arena, make a performance roll.
Yeah, sure. We might have killed a dragon. It's fine.
It
I
attacked
might be
us
wearing
first.
Dragon
I
Slayer
could not quite
armor.
hear you, Blue One. What did you say?
And behind, I'm going.
Yes, we've talked to a dragon or two before. It's always tricky.
The last one we talked to was not the most friendly or kind.
Tried to eat us.
Mm.
May I inquire as to the dragon's nature?
I believe it was corrupted by shadow, and the shadow fell.
Well,
Been
enough is
stuck
said.
there too long.
And I'm quite
Once
sure
that
he wouldn't.
happens, there is no turning back.
Yeah, I'm quite sure he wouldn't get along with your leader. He had enslaved the souls of people in his realm.
I tried to reason with it, but it was a very angry dragon. I guess being trapped somewhere that long would make me angry as well.
He did give us the opportunity just to leave, but we didn't just
No, he
leave.
didn't. I was like, we don't have the orb, and he was like, oh, I'll kill you then. Anyway, you're useless to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the dragon fight was negotiable in that one.
Well, if we gave him the orb, we knew where the orb was.
If I had it, I would have given him that orb real good.
I guess if
With
we,
I would have given him.
I guess maybe if we given him more information, he might have let us go. Or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there could have been more negotiating with him and not have to fight him.
Yeah, I kind of showed our
We
hand
just weren't
early.
willing to do that.
Anyway, we said none of that last bit, but yeah.
Yeah, no, we didn't. We don't say any of that to the girl.
Well, Justice Bringer is inside. Let me know when you are done. As she gets up to what has been like a very hastily erected, large kind of canvas tent. And you can kind of see people inside laying down in cots, being tended to by a number of different people, all kind of walking through wearing white and silver kind of vestments. Typically what you kind of call clerics, but seemingly looking at them, not all of them seem very clerical in nature. You can definitely see there are a few Dragonborn in there as well, though.
As she's walking away, Arena will be like,
Thank you. What was your name?
Let's see if there's actually something on the name list I can use.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna ride in her
Little
thing. in
baby
some way.
bun or whatever.
Ballister. The name's Sergeant Ballister.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Hmm.
I like that name.
What color are Dragonborn are here?
They seem to be silver. Two of them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because the dragon is platinum, like silvery looking, right?
Strictly, not actually a silver dragon, but platinum,
A
yes.
platinum dragon, yeah. Cool.
Fancy
Arena's getting
silver.
excited. He's gonna meet a dragon.
You can hear the sounds of people, like, moaning. Few kind of muffled screams. You know, it's definitely a triage hospital. And as you're kind of standing there at the opening to the tent, someone pushes past you, being like, keep out of the way. Pulling through a stretcher on which, like, there seems to be, like, a middle-aged elf kind of unconscious.
Is there anyone here that could be helped by a point of lay on hands?
A lot of people.
Or a good berry.
A
Yeah,
lot
I
of
was gonna
people.
say I'll give my good
Arena
berries
will be
away.
like,
Give me your good berries.
I've got one good berry and 2 points to lay on hands, so I'm gonna go to like the 3 people that look like they're in the worst situation that could be recovered, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You see, like, someone towards the back of the tent who is actively bleeding out. Like, they've got a cut in their neck, and you can see someone's, like, got their hands over it. This small gnome,
Arena
just
shoves a
hands
berry
over
in their
it,
mouth.
blood kind of spurting between the fingers, trying to keep it going. I need someone over here who's actually got a level of magic. Anyone got cure wounds or anything left? Anyone got any? And
I
you
rush
push
over.
over Perrin.
I'm like, I'm afraid I don't have cure wounds, but I can help it a little, and I use up 1 point to lay on hands.
As soon as the point of lay on hands hits, the blood stops. She looks. There's still kind of this horrible kind of cut, which has begun to seal up. Blood's not coming out anymore, but it's still kind of there, like... Thank you. You're not one of the followers of the Platinum Dragon. Who are you?
Visitors.
Dragon punch.
Well, if you've got any more of that, we've only got so many spell points and spell slots and healing potions left.
I'm afraid I'm limited in what I can do, but point me to whoever needs it most.
And
My
every
friend can
point
help-
that you
my
can
friends
do
can
can
help
be a
as well.
life. She looks over, sees a blue dragonborn, and there's definitely a hesitation there. Are those good berries?
Arena nods.
One each, that group over there. Just quickly points you to direction where there's like
Arena
people
will
unconscious.
Pop off the mountain. Go ahead.
Here, Arena. Take mine. You can pick who they go to. I don't like choosing
She'll take those.
between them.
And can I be carrying Pietro, or is he still floating with his mage hand? or-
Pietro will be floating.
Okay.
Pietro has no healing abilities.
I'll go.
Each
Give
person
people
you
things.
give a good berry to instantly kind of awakens, their eyes flickering open. And you quickly go through, everyone that you can with 6 good berries between you all?
I had
Two each.
two.
I've got
Yeah.
one. I think I
You've
used
got
one
one.
before.
5. So 5 in total.
And then a lay on hands or
Yeah, I've got.
And
Two,
you've
I've got one other point at lay on hands from that one that I'll use as well.
Okay. And then okay, so you rush down the aisle, quickly giving good berries. A couple come over, and are quickly like, down there, that one, and you pop over, good berrying everyone you can. You literally save 5 people who were gonna die. And like
Yay.
they all awaken, instantly coming out of their comas unconsciousness and just kind of flickering eyes and steadily kind of getting up. A few of them still got broken arms, broken legs, etc., but nothing that is fatal now. A lot of severe injuries, but they are no longer going to die.
And Arena would have taken her helmet off before we walked into the tent, and so her helmet's like dangling on Corvat's reins or something.
And like Ramparno will be like, if only Caladri was with us, a mass cure wounds right now would save so many lives.
If only I didn't have any. If I had more of my spells, I could help more people.
or if our druid hadn't run off roaring into the cave after meat.
I hope she's okay.
You
really
have done what you can.
Oh,
Marina will turn
God.
around and look. Her
The
eyes
voice
get all
seems
big.
to come out of nowhere, and only you seem to notice it. As you look around, no one else is acting differently.
Yeah, Reina's looking around. She's like, "Do I see anybody? Do I see anything? Any object? Anything that looked like they're talking to me?"
No? Make a perception check.
Brent's thinking like, I mean, I was gonna bow, but where?
7. Oh, RNG, I love
It's like
you.
an old man next to you who's just good buried. He's like clasping at your hand. Oh, thank you, dear. Oh, I really thought I was. He's like completely like nonsense. You're not. That's definitely not the person.
you're very welcome. Did you hear that?
I did.
As
Reina's
evidenced
looking at
by
her.
you being here, you truly mean to do good.
Are you a dragon?
Sometimes. I assume you are looking for me.
Marina just nods as if it can see her.
And what is the son of Tiamat doing here? You are far from home.
Rena looks at Skith.
Oh, you know, just on a journey of self-discovery and whatnot.
And would you have imagined yourself aiding those in need? Is this a new discovery for you, son of Tiamat?
Rude.
Certainly wasn't something I was raised to do, but over the years I've developed more emotions that, yes, saving people can be satisfying as well as conquest.
Marina looks so proud of Skip saying that.
You truly have departed from your brethren.
Yes, well, I'm sure they're grateful for that as well.
It is not many who can make me laugh in such situations.
I do
You
what I
are-
can, Great One.
And a reference to the Platinum Dragon. You truly are an interesting fellow. I sense no touch upon you. Your companions have the touch of the Raven and of civilization, both. But you are unmarked.
Yes, well, sometimes life-altering events can change one's devotion, I suppose.
And what is your devotion?
I suppose that circles back around to my journey of self-discovery. Trying to find what my ethics and morals best align with.
It takes strength of character to know that you are uncertain about something. Too many of your kind will not admit that and get stuck in their ways.
Well, they are raised and taught that from birth, so breaking out of your cultural mold can be nearly impossible when that's all you've ever known.
And you show empathy.
Yes, I'm not quite sure how to feel about that yet. It's very confusing.
And honesty.
Well, I am speaking with a dragon.
You are welcome in this land. Skith. Lightning scale.
Thank you, O kind and merciful one.
And
We
you
did our
shall be
best to
known
help.
by that name while you are here.
It's nice.
Erin. Veldarel. Arena Cogdia.
How do you know our names?
Arena's like looking to see if she has her name somewhere.
I know many things, and it is my duty to protect the people of Exodus.
Well, I know a lot of things too, but whatever trick that is, you need to teach me.
Your people speak highly of you. There is no better qualification for a good leader.
And they have many nicknames for you. All good ones, of course.
Popularity is one measure of goodness, but I would think it not the true measure of your heart.
Oh, I like that.
Arena pulls out a notebook and writes it down.
Something that I should imagine you would be aware of. I'm sorry. I obviously have intimidated you too much. I do not use my true form in public much. And right now, I'm better placed in taking care of those who could just do with comfort.
Do you know why you were attacked?
It was a steel bear moth. Apparently an aberrant one.
Do you know about the Clockwork Tyrant?
Yes, I have heard the name. The fiend has taken control of the one that attacked. I was able to fight it off. But it took most of my power. I'm grateful for your aid to the people here.
We tried to give chase to the behemoth, see if we could get inside it and stop it or stop the tyrant, but as it turned out, the task was too much for our capabilities.
Empathic, humorous, and tenacious, if a little foolish. You all are level 8.
I don't think chasing one of those is the best course of action, considering they leave behind a trail of abominations. Maybe heading one off is better.
it
It
is
seems
still
to move quite
brave.
fast.
And you put yourself needlessly into danger to protect others.
I'll admit it was a bold plan. If it could have worked, then it would have been helpful.
We have another companion that helped too. Our owlin friend, Peachy. But
And me.
yes, and Pietro. But Peachy is we have not found her. She went running down the tunnel as a giant T-Rex, and so I hope that she's okay. So if you see her,
I will look out for this Peachy.
Arena nods.
But those tunnels extend far. Into the Underdark. And in some cases into the Abyss itself.
well, I don't think Peachy will do well in that. She would probably like mapping out the area, though. She really likes cartography.
That may be useful. Those tunnels are new, and there is advantage to be gained from using them. But I do plan, once my strength is returned, to collapse as many as I can.
If we can help in any way, I guess, you will have to let us know.
I'm grateful. I believe your ship intends to leave in 2 days. What do you plan to do in that time?
Well, I would like a nap and maybe a muffin.
Oh, we do have those wonderful spreads that we got from,
Oh, yes.
what was it? The sun
Arena
throne.
goes into her pouch, pulls out like this giant tray of like 3-tiered sauces, and she's like,
Would you like one?
That is very kind of you.
It's like a little disc thing on a spindle, and like spin it around, and they fill up and stuff. And there's 6 little jam jars in there, and everyone kind of looks at you a little funny.
it's like a fancy it's like fancy dishware.
How kind of you.
It's magical.
I
The
appreciate
fish
your
roe are
offer.
delicious.
We didn't have particular plans for the time we were going to spend here, but considering if we were to have 8 hours to rest, I would be able to be much more useful and heal anyone else who needs healing. Of course, in 8 hours, the urgency will be.
You would
less
freely
present.
give your time and your power to aid others.
There would be no other use for it otherwise. It would take a few minutes for me. I need to rest anyway.
The rest of you would do that?
Oh, all I'm good at is blowing things up. I don't really do the healing thing that well.
If I rest up, I can help you.
Then I will make sure you are provisioned for. You have...
All of you can make perception checks, by the way.
Sorry, there's just a dude hiding behind like a medical curtain. It's like, I need eye contact for my telepathy.
Perrin, you're like looking up. You like, there's a dragon somewhere. You can't see anyone.
2.
Skith, you're definitely like making eyes at this old lady who's kind of sitting on a rocking chair in the corner. She's just looking at you, like staring you in the eye, like, maybe it's the old lady. Blue.
And you're old.
I'm not old. I'm... You're blue.
Yes, and you're very spry.
Why, thank you. You're
You're
blue.
welcome.
However, Arena, you notice curled up on the old lady's lap is a shaggy, grey-haired, small dog. And as you catch its eye, one eye winks before it nuzzles back into the old lady. And she kind of strokes him.
Arena will be like,
Can I pet your dog?
Hun?
She said, Can I pet your dog?
How
Time
very
for that,
observant
Arena.
of you, Arena Cognaire.
Oh dear.
You may pet the dog.
Arena gets excited and she goes and pets the dog.
That's awesome. The dragon can transform into anything, so he's become a therapy dog.
Why you'd want to pet a dog at a time like this?
Turn
Sometimes
doesn't bat an eye.
Sometimes aid and comfort can be more obvious. At other times, a mere presence can be helpful. You all have been so generous. You came here and instantly offered your services. You didn't even need to drop in, which you did freely, sending yourselves into danger.
Yeah, we keep finding ourselves doing that.
Do
I'll
have
make sure you are rewarded.
Do I
I
get
do
to ride
have
the
two
dragon?
questions.
That's what Arena says. She thinks that that's how she's going to get rewarded.
Yes, Skiff?
Yes, I had two short questions, if I may.
How much money will you give me? And salmon. No, I'm just kidding.
Kinda. The first would be, have you ever heard of the Dragon Queen?
Of course.
Do you know where she is? What kind of area?
Careful on what you tread, lightning scale.
Well, I only ask because we had found an artifact, a special orb, and I've been doing research on them, and I've been trying to locate these orbs, because if they fell into the wrong hands, I'm afraid for what they could be used for.
You want one for yourself, right? Make me a deception roll. You are proficient with deception, right?
I am.
Okay, so make a deception roll and you'll add +3 to this because you get double your proficiency against dragons.
The
Okay.
problem with things that shouldn't be in the wrong hands is everyone thinks that they have the
19.
right hands.
Yeah, right.
This lightning scale, you have grown admirably, but your eyes are still bigger than your grasp. The Orbs of Dragonkind are more powerful than you could know. They would twist your heart and turn your soul against you.
Yes,
Were
but I
you
can
ever
also
to encounter
disintegrate
such
them.
devices, bringing them to me would be for the best.
All right, fair enough. I've only encountered one, and it is without of my reach at the moment, and I don't know the location of any others.
Where is the location of this one?
Well, I know who has it. I don't know where.
A mortal.
I'm, like looking over at Bentham and Arena, like or Parrot and
Bentham
Arena.
and Arena?
like-
I would
Bentham
not
and
have shared
Parrot,
this
sorry.
information. You are crazy, sir.
I was looking at his name. Well, how am I supposed to find out if I'm not? You know, it seems like dragons might know about these things, right? Like,
Dragons don't want those things to exist, probably.
What
Like,
person
that's
you
what I'm
want
has
something that
saying.
can control
such
you
an
to
orb?
exist?
I mean, I can destroy them as well. But yes, there was a merchant in the city that we came from that had managed to acquire one, I believe, but
And the
I'm
name?
not sure where they're keeping it. Oh, what was that person's name? One of your friends, Arena.
I trust that they would keep it away from the hands of anyone that might try and use it.
In which case, I will need to have words with this individual to make sure they understand. The Orbs of Dragonkind are not for mortal kin.
I think they understand that.
Yes, they wouldn't even let me look at it or hand it over.
Then they are wise. But my sister looks endlessly for them, and should she get hold of them, it would not be good.
Your sister?
Is that the queen?
Tiamat, the Queen of Dragons.
Ah, yes. That is what I thought. Well, don't worry, I won't be handing any orbs over to Tiamat anytime soon.
I wish the name of this merchant. If you refuse, you will not be censured. I will still reward you for the good deeds you have done.
It is not
Keeping
that
the
I
wisdom-
refuse, I cannot recall the name. I'm very bad with remembering names sometimes.
That you are. But I give you my word, I only intend to make sure it is well kept.
I can't believe you.
Rena's just being very quiet, which, you know, is not very Rena-like.
Perrin, what was the name of that person again? La la li la ella.
I mean, if Skith
Can't
asks
remember.
Perrin, Perrin's gonna say, it's Arathane.
Ah, yes.
Arathane.
Arathane.
Look,
Yes,
Arathane, Arena
try
didn't
to
say
remember.
it. She didn't narc on you.
He has been applying to get a shop built here. Perhaps I should have words. Thank
It's a
you.
nice shop.
I think his intentions are pure, in the best kind of sense. He doesn't want to use it, he wants to keep it locked away.
I don't like him.
We
Would it
have
give me the
tried
orb?
to resist chain stores next to the city.
Yes, the potions, when you use them, they have this really annoying sound and advertisement that plays, and you could be in the middle of a battle and it still goes off.
I would be happy to take any off your hands.
We're quite short on potions at the moment.
Yes, as are we for obvious reasons.
If we had Peachy here, maybe we could have her make some, but who knows where she is now.
If we had more, we could have gone further into the tunnel.
Dragon Punch. Each of you have showed many admirable traits in your actions here. I wish a word with each of you.
And then individually into each of your minds. So this is no longer group chat.
What boon would you wish of me? I wish to grant you one for your actions. If it is truly power you seek, Skith, I can provide you with something. Arena, if it is knowledge, I have many things. And Perrin, if it is vengeance you truly seek in your heart, I could aid you in your path. Or I could help you rebuild the civilization you once lost.
If this is something that you can assist with, I do wish for Near-Dearth to be free again.
You wish freedom for your people?
I want Near-Dearth to be ruled by the people of Near-Dearth. I want the Lumerian Empire to no longer control it. I don't expect that you can just snap your claws and change that, but if there is anything you can do, it
I
would mean a lot to me.
would not grant you quite that much, but I would grant you something along the way to that. That I can do. Arena, what would you desire?
Well, you seem to know a lot of things. I'm looking for my brother.
That is easy. I can have that arranged.
I've been searching for him for 21 years now.
You have truly been searching for only less than a year, and you've only had the power now.
But that's only because my parents wouldn't let me leave. You know, we had to run the shop, and then my mom wanted to find me somebody to marry, and yeah. After he
I
went missing,
understand.
they didn't want any of us to go anywhere.
And Skith,
Yes, I'll never say no to a little more power.
it is power you truly want.
I mean, it's what I need to accomplish my goals.
Very well. Back in group chat. I will retrieve the necessary things. Once you are done here, I will have them sent to your ship before you depart.
Wait, you're going to have my brother on the ship?
No.
Oh,
Interfering that much would probably be unwise. But I will make your attempt to find him far easier.
Arena looks happy. And she kind of tears up.
Well, if you find any more information out about the location of any of the orbs, I'd be happy to assist in bringing those to you, as you have requested.
You are cheeky, but do not push your luck.
Merely offering my services.
You do truly wish to bring the orbs to me, then you would be rewarded for each that you brought. If it
would
is
like
a mercenary
to be
payment.
About the one from Erathane, does that one count?
That
Once-
one I
once
will
you
have to
get it.
discuss with Arathane.
We found it first, we just couldn't get it. It was behind a wall, and we couldn't get behind the wall by ourselves.
Our
Maybe at a
conviction-
few levels.
Our convictions aside, I think if we were to get our hands on the orb that Erathane has, it would be in less safe hands than it currently is.
Well, no safer hands than the Platinum Dragon.
I mean, in the interim time, if it's going to pass hands, our hands shouldn't be involved in the process.
Skith, do you genuinely mean to get the orbs and hand them to the Platinum Dragon? Whether for reward or
Maybe
out of
not
altruism?
all of them.
Okay, make me a deception roll. Again, you'll get to add +3 to this.
Dang it. It's a half-truth. Oh, damn it. Come on, man.
Gith, you do not understand with what you meddle. You would quickly
You
lose
don't
your
need
mind
all
to
of
such
them, do
items.
you?
It is more that humanity needs none of them. The world is not ready for items of the past of such power.
The one I saw was so blue.
The blue one.
It was blue.
Very well.
It wanted me to take it. I can feel it.
And you understand with what you deal with. If you do find any more of the Orbs of Dragonkind, let me know. If you
All right.
pray to the Platinum Dragon, I will hear your call.
I suppose I will have to trust you then.
Make your way into town. You'll be given lodgings and food and rest. You've worked hard today.
Thank you. We appreciate the accommodations.
If you do set your mind and you don't mind taking us for a little dragon ride, that's really cool.
You have already chosen your boon, Arena. Perhaps another time.
Baron just shakes his head.
Always wanted to ride a dragon.
Thank you, Mr. Platinum Dragon. Do we say what our boon was, or?
What did you get, Pietro?
Only if you wish.
Okay, shh, secrets.
You'll tell me later.
But helps us do crime better.
Exactly. It's like +10 to crime.
Oh no. Oh no.
So,
I just imagine Pietro just grows bigger. He just becomes. He just slowly gets more gargantuan.
Just slowly but surely, Pietro gets bigger until eventually he's a human-sized pangolin. It's gonna happen
Yeah.
end of the campaign.
No, he's that pangolin. Did you see that one pangolin that's like all ripped?
Maybe?
Like, yeah.
Like in
someone's
the
not sure.
anime?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
anything you want to do specifically? Any conversation you want to have over the next couple of days as you just heal people and help out where you can.
We need to sell those parts we got.
Yeah.
Unless you want to try to maybe use them. I don't know what they could be used for.
Oh, I can use them for upgrades to Corvid Bot too.
Mainly, Perrin, just make sure to like go straight to a long rest, and then once the long rest is done, he goes out and uses the whole 30 points to lay on hands on people, because this is like the best use for lay on hands is like, oh, a mass injury scenario. Hey, everyone's fixed
to
now.
See how much I heal.
It's less about what you heal with people who genuinely take like days to heal 1 hit point.
But it's fun.
I mean, you can if you want, but it won't make a
ultimately,
difference.
it doesn't matter what you roll. It's just like however many spell slots you have, that's how many people you heal, and are now great.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
Now. I get to roll.
I did have one thing I haven't told them yet that I wanted to tell.
They heal 4.
Perrin
They
and
heal
Arena.
4. They heal 4. They heal 4. These commoners have 4 hit points, so they heal 4.
Oh my god.
This is the ones that are basically on death's door. The ones that aren't on death's door heal 3.
Many.
Oh my gosh, even with that many heals. Okay, I guess the 18 was pretty good.
Oh, I gotta get my stuff back now.
But even that was like I rolled a 5 and then okay.
So yeah, if you just want to sell components, you can probably do that. You just gotta find someone in the next couple of days, which is possible. If you want to look for something or anything beyond that, you can. So, any plans?
I think we just need to sell stuff. We have a bunch of other stuff we need to sell to you, don't we? Spent them in our group sheet.
I think we pretty much liquidated most of our stuff before we
let
got
me-
on the
let me check
airship.
if we got anything else knocking about. I think there's a couple of, like straggling items that we just kind of forgot about.
And then we need healing potions, but I'm assuming they don't have any here.
Hey, we've got
Not through
The
legitimate
dragon was
sources.
asking for them.
we've got
Unless you want to
quotation.
try and go through like a black market, like yeah, all of them have been requisitioned to like heal people who've been like almost dead from everything.
We've got quotation marks 12 knives. I don't know what that's about, but we could maybe make some money there. I don't know.
You can sell normal equipment for half list cost. So if you want to get rid of 12 knives,
It's
you can.
specifically in quotation marks, though. I think it was a thing that is 12 knives, and I don't know if there's more to it that we don't know or what, but that's just what it says on the sheet.
He doesn't look like it's probably just 12 knives.
But I think we might have got it in a tower. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, what do you want to do?
We'll sell them. Sell the knives.
Half list cost.
Balls, I haven't got my book.
You can type it into the compendium. It might have prices though.
It usually does. Well, maybe not.
I was gonna get my book. I need
D&D
it
Beyond
anyway.
does,
It's fine.
but,
Perrin's not doing much. He's gonna heal people and then he's gonna chill. And can I make like a history roll about Exodus and learn more about it? Maybe see what
Sure.
there is to do here. It was nearly
No
an
idea.
18, and then it was a 2 for a total of
Yep.
6.
No idea. You know Exodus existed. You know it was a big place that like people fled to at the destruction of the, the actual original continents. Skith, you know a bit more about it. It was a place before the Cataclysm. A lot of people fled here after the Cataclysm. Voluntarily, the people destroyed a lot of their technology. Oh God, Arena got 28.
28. Crit.
Holy crap.
So Skith, you vaguely know that yes, there was a lot of technology here, but like people voluntarily dismantled a lot of it. A lot of stuff was also brought here and then abandoned here by people who moved on, who decided, oh, we can't keep this anymore, let's just drop it. So there's a lot of technology was left at Exodus. And Arena, you would know that basically they went through and destroyed anything that would break the paradigm ban, but a lot of stuff that wouldn't or couldn't be replicated was kept. Like a lot of mech suits and so on that people had brought with them as defense against the unlimited teeming hordes that you now understand overran Ursuline. Like people who'd actually had armor and weaponry that was very advanced, fled with it, and then a lot of people just dumped it here. But anything that was either going to breach the paradigm ban by, being too impactful was destroyed. Anything that could recreate mech suits was destroyed, but there was no reason to really destroy a single mech suit. So there's a lot of stuff was left here 800 years ago. Since then, stuff's fallen into disrepair, stuff's been lost, stuff's been broken and destroyed. But some stuff still survives.
Arena will ask for permission to get in one of those mech suits.
Make a persuasion roll. You can't use your boon for it because you already claimed your boon.
Okay, yeah, I figure. 5.
No.
Just let me ride it for a little bit.
Just a little bit. Come on.
I'll polish it for you when I'm done.
Oh.
And the chat's saying that the 12 knives quotation marks were found in the vault in
Oh yeah, that was
Sequel.
just 12 knives. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
You've
it was
seen
a
the-
brace of 12 knives.
Yeah.
It's called a brace of 12 knives.
It's just 12 knives. They were in a brace, but yeah.
okay. Is that daggers
I just
then? Is
searched
it the
for it
price of
in
daggers?
Yeah,
my-
the daggers.
Because we had a brace of 12 knives, a brace of defense, potion of healing.
Wait, that's 12 gold pieces then. Yeah, it's
Potion of
alright.
healing, potion.
Is that a half price?
Yeah.
Oh, we have potion of greater healing, potion of healing, potion of diminution, potion of heroism. We still have all those potions.
Do we?
If they're on your sheet.
We had a mundane pen, and then we had a contingency brand, which is the thing that
We've not got
Cobalt
any
has,
healing
and then with the
potions.
drift globe and the rope of climbing. Those were all the items that we had.
Which one's the contingency band? Is that the one Skit's got?
That's the one that
Yeah.
Skit's got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the cloak of billowing do again?
It
Billows.
billows.
It just billows.
Oh,
I think, was it the
Okay.
first ever item we got from the traveling tower?
You got it at the same time as you got the invisible ring. I think you picked the cloak first, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a potion of diminution
Makes it
whatever.
smaller.
and a potion of heroism. Did we ever use either of those?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, so
never
we
used
still
them.
have both of those.
I forgot we had them.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
searched for 12 knives in my notes, and my notes were better than your notes.
Alright, oh yeah, I've got these in the party loot ledger. So we've used the healing potions we got at that time, but we
Oh
still
yeah,
have
we've
the
definitely used
other
the healing
ones.
potions.
Yeah, we got braces of defense and on a dragon guard breastplate thing.
Yeah, I'm wearing it.
Oh right.
I'm wearing the dragon
If
armor.
is that on your sheet? Because then I'll take it off the party sheet.
I mean, yeah, I have the dragon armor on my. It's a dragon guard breastplate, yes.
Alright, I'll just delete that then.
But he said it was like a full dragon. That was why I took
Yeah,
my
it's-
helmet off, because I
it's-
figured probably shouldn't be wearing a dragon helmet.
Okay. So over the couple of days, you heal. Skith probably gets large and moves stuff out of the streets or whatever. And at the end of the days, as you go back to your ship, which is moored just above, there are
Has Peachy
three.
shown up?
No, Peachy's not showing up. There are 4 platinum engraved boxes.
Box.
Are they engraved with like our names so we know which one's which?
They are engraved with your likeness.
Oh. Fancy.
What does that mean?
Keep the
like
boxes.
a picture of us.
Yeah, like you. It's an image of you on each box. Yeah.
Or I don't think Arena's ever had something that nice, or somebody like recreate her. She's just like feeling it. It looks like me, look! And she's like freaking out.
I don't think we helped that much, but I'm not going to complain.
I must keep this box safe.
Maybe I can figure. And she's like trying to figure out where she could put the box.
I'm going to go
Install it
take
inside
mine
of-
into the tent first and open it.
Can I make like a little Faraday cage inside of Corvidbot with this box?
No, it's way too big.
Oh, it's
Like
big.
they
It's
are
like a
like
chest?
large boxes, small chests. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to open them?
I opened the box. What's in the box?
Don't want to open it in front of everyone. I don't even know
Arena
what's in
immediately
there.
runs over to
opens-
hers and like pushes the
She's
lid
like
off.
feeling it, and then she's like opening it, and she's looking at all.
Bang! The lid like slides off the top, and in it there is 4 holes, about
Or
finger-sized. 4 holes, all finger-sized. Make an int roll with proficiency, Arena.
Okay. So, like one of my stats that has int, maybe.
Yeah, or just roll into and we'll add 3.
I'll do history. Oh no.
Nat 20.
28.
Again.
What? Nat 2028.
Yeah. Looking at it, you know what this is. It's for storing rings in. And each one is exactly the same, with a small nick at the top. So it's for a ring with a single gem on it. And there's
Like
4
our
holes.
rings?
They look exactly like it would fit. Yeah, actually.
Arena's like,
I think we're supposed to put our rings inside this box.
Is it gonna do something to them?
Maybe it will when we put it on. And then we will find my brother. We'll know, like a homing beacon. You know how we know when each other's health is? Maybe it will point us in the direction of where he is.
Could be something like that. Worth a shot. Skith, come back! We'll have to go find him.
like trying to run
No,
off
I'm
with his
I'm
box.
trying to drag my box
It's
still.
like,
Oh yeah, you're so not strong. You probably can't move the box.
I got a -1. I'm a little
Do
strong.
the athletics. I want to see how well you roll, because you might actually roll well. Do it. I gotta see it. I want to know.
Just get a nat 20 and we have to go
Yeah.
find you because you're already on the
Yeah.
boat. Nat
0!
1! Nat 1.
Yes,
Doesn't
you
even
take
move.
1
Like-
point of damage as you drop it on your toe.
Oh no.
That's so good.
Oh no. You rolled
love
2
it.
20s.
I know 2 natties, and then you get a natty 1.
The last
Oh yes, you want my ring here. It's a gift anyway.
3 out of the last 4 rolls have been crits of some kind.
I stubbed my toe. Got
Maybe we should
distracted.
wait till we are closer to the beast isles. Or maybe we should do it now.
I don't know. It's your present. I don't even know what you
I want
got.
to do it now.
Doesn't Peachy have one of our rings?
Arena nods.
She does.
But we could summon it back.
Seems like a great idea.
So normally I'd say to leave it so that we could maybe help locate Peachy, but by the sounds of it, we're in no state to go down that tunnel again.
Well, we could wait until we leave, but we'd have to stay very close to the tunnel to be able to feel if she's there.
Yeah, it's 100 feet.
I think she'll be all right, though. She is basically a walking army.
That was pretty cool. How about that time she summoned all of those wolves?
Those were rather scary, actually.
I wish I could summon a bunch of wolves. That would be so cool.
Be very helpful in fights.
The pixies or fairies or whatever they were, they really creeped me out.
Yeah, I don't know how much they help.
They helped a little bit,
For a
but they were just
moment,
so
I thought I
tiny.
could fly.
Yes.
And
So
that
would you like my
really
ring or
cool.
not? I'm going to need parents' help pulling my box into our cabin.
Arena will put her hand.
Let's do it. We'll summon the 4th ring. We
We
put
summon
our
the
hands
4th
together.
ring.
We do the dragon punch.
The
at
dragon
each other.
punch.
Dragon
Ooh.
punch. Activate. Ring
Yeah.
finder.
Actually, the dragon punch thing works so well with our ring thing.
It does work
Like,
really well,
I
the
didn't
rings.
think about it, but now I'm like, oh, we need to have dragon punch, and it has to be wearing a ring.
lightning, vengeance, artifacts.
The way I always like to
Captain
imagine it
Pietro.
is that you have to put the 3 rings together such that like a ring would perfectly fit in the remaining space, and when you do, it just pops into the spot and then drops. You gotta catch it.
All right, we
Don't
have all
have to
4
catch
rings.
things.
Arena will take everyone's rings and she's gonna put them on little holes.
Okay.
What happens?
As you put them in the holes and look down at it, lid kind of slid off to the side. Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
Do we need to close it?
Arena closes it.
As you close the lid, as soon as it closes, you hear like a dull, thunderous crack and a flash of light from under the lid.
You know what this reminds me of? There was a scary story that my grandpa used to tell me about a dollhouse, and you could put the doll inside of the house, and then it would transfer into a soul.
Arena opens the box.
Well, I hope
That's all
our
she says
rings
about that
don't
story.
have souls now.
She
You
opens
open the box.
They're not
Inside,
that good.
3 rings. The 4th ring is missing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Do you think it gave it to him?
I think maybe that is what he did.
Arena puts a ring on, and she like waits to see if she feels anything.
It might,
Does
probably
she
it
feel
still
anything?
only has the range of 100 feet, but if we're close to him, we'll know.
Does she feel anything when she puts the ring on?
And he might know that we're on our way.
Does she? Does she?
You feel nothing different.
Okay, I put the other rings on both of them. Do I feel their presence?
You feel their presence, yeah?
And I can feel how much HP they have?
Exactly, yeah. But
Karen goes,
there's a 4th ring
Karen goes,
somewhere else.
Ooh,
That's
quick check.
0.
And he runs off. And he's going to run to 100 feet and see if the range stops at 100 feet still.
Okay, you have to get off the boat. You get off the airship and you run away. And you can still detect his HP as he walks over the 100-foot mark.
I keep walking until I stop detecting.
How far away?
I mean, I probably stop
Oh yeah,
at like
you would know probably too.
yeah, at like 300 feet. I probably stop.
Still detect him.
It's like you just see in the distance, Perrin like look down and look up and then like wave.
Arena waves, and she's like jumping up and down.
This is so cool. It increases the range. I wonder.
Arena just gets really excited, and she actually starts like crying, just like happy tear crying.
Well, now it would be nice if Peachy still had one. Maybe we could find her.
Yeah.
And then you make her sad.
Perrin's just jogging back up again. It's gonna take a minute.
Skip's just taking Arena on a roller coaster.
I'm
She's
just
like all
thinking out
excited 'cause
loud.
She's gonna find her brother.
But hopefully we'll be able to find your brother easier as well. Wait, I don't even know that. I don't know that. What that was purpose was
Oh,
for.
Arena. Yeah, Arena will tell you all. Arena's not gonna hide it from you. She's like,
Well, I asked to find my brother, so maybe it'll be on my brother.
she'll say that whenever Perrin's back.
It's
Because
just like-
Perrin ran 300 million feet away from us.
That's what I'm thinking. Where else would he have sent it? That's our mission.
Do you think I get to keep the box?
As you pull the rings out and there's nothing inside it, the box seemingly just collapses in on itself and disappears.
Oh, okay. Well, that's reasonable.
Should have pulled the platinum off the front first.
I think it would still have crumbled. I'm not sure if it's actually real. It was probably just some sort of illusion or something.
Well, it
Do
was
we
cool
want to
see
try?
my face engraved on a platinum box for at least a moment.
And Arena will cast an illusion so she can see the box again.
It's about the same size, yeah. Works.
Yeah.
Do you wish to
Pretty
cast Identify on your ring now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do
Okay.
the trick.
In which case,
It's just in Perrin running instead.
I have changed the description of your ring. You may look it up in the compendium.
Now shoots glitter. Indium. What was the original name of the
I gotta
ring?
find, where is it?
Health signet.
There they are.
Oh, signet ring.
Oh, locate creature. Detect is increased to 1,000 feet? What? Once per day, one bearer of a ring in the set may cast locate creature. That's gonna be so helpful for like
Yeah.
bounty
When I get
hunter
kidnapped
things.
by assassins.
Yep. Next
that,
time a
yeah.
member of our party
Oh no,
tries
are you
to
gonna kidnap
poison
Skith? Is that gonna happen? That's probably gonna happen.
Next time a member of our party dives into a well in order to poison an entire city, we're gonna be able to find them again.
That's so cool.
Until they put the ring on a rat.
I like that. Yeah, like the once per day
them-
and only one person, because that like limits it too. I think that's neat.
I mean, if they go to 1 HP and it says it's full, we know it's a rat then, right?
I like it how it's called platinum upgrade. Are the rings platinum now? Are they made out of like little platinum bands instead?
As you look on the side, you can see like there is a small, like very small embossing of like a little platinum dragon kind of on the side, just under the ring, under the gem.
Oh, that's so cool.
This dragon seems much more nice than Tiamat.
I've never met Tiamat. but
You
I've heard
probably
them.
don't want to.
Well,
Aren't there some stories with Tiamat and the Raven Queen? I feel like there are some.
Nah, Raven Queen's too new.
In this world, yeah.
Okay. Anyone else for a box?
Are you going to
Arena's
open
like
yours now, Perrin?
eagerly looking to see what's in your guys' boxes.
Perrin's gonna go and have a look in his box.
what did you get? What did you get? What did you wish for?
Arena's just asking a million questions.
Perrin's just gonna open the box.
Perrin, inside you find, as you slide it, a platinum pole about 2 foot long, and connected at the cross brace is a platinum pole that seems to extend the length of the chest, so about 4 or 5 foot, and it seems to telescope. So as you pull it out, like it will telescope to
You
longer.
just get a 10-foot pole.
That cross brace attached is a curled up piece of fabric, currently kind of like a dark blue with silver embroidery.
You have a flag. You get to like plant it.
Gonna unroll and have a look at the fabric.
It is the Dragon Punch logo.
Oh.
Pog. Oh, now we need Dragon Punch like flags. I'm into it.
Perrin's kind of
Sick one on Corvid bot.
Perrin's kind of puzzled by this. It's
Season
like
3 is gonna get some mad merch.
I think this one might need an identifier. I mean, a banner
Arena
is
will
nice,
Ritual cast
but
identify.
Okay. I will need to finish doing the description on that. No
Okay.
offense. That one was the description I was still doing. I was like, okay,
Okay.
I didn't know what you were going to ask for, so I needed that one to be ready. I kind of thought I knew what Arena's was going to be. But you are ritual casting
Yeah.
identified. Meanwhile, Skith, are you looking in yours?
I thought about the intelligence thing, like getting more knowledge or something like that, but I'm like,
I did
feel
have
like
an alternate
she
knowledge
would
thing for
want
you.
her brother. Yeah.
I may
She's
I
selfless.
may as well. Once they've opened theirs in front of me, and knowing that I probably need them to identify it if I don't know what it is. Sure. I'll open mine up. Mine's the most handsome
Inside.
box.
Yours is a rod. Like a short staff or more like a scepter. It is platinum, like very kind of white steel look to it, with a kind of pointed star at the top going down to a section that then kind of breaks into a circled hoop in which is a globe with lightning crackling inside it. Then there's a leather wrapped section of handle before it goes into another kind of globe of lightning. And I can now share this with you.
Fancy. I feel like I have a staff IRL that's similar to this. It's not platinum looking, black and purple, but
Staff of no.
lightning staff, lightning staff.
Don't know where I put it. search by Rod. There you go.
Rod of Storms.
Bam.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's
so fancy.
Can we share
Crackles
this
with
art
energy
with people,
and
or
12
like,
Yep, the art is
1000
from
What?
or we just have to credit it, right? But we can still share that.
Yes, Griffin's Saddlebag.
It's so cool.
I'm
While
showing
holding it, if a creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes lightning damage, you can use your reaction to half that lightning damage and choose a target you can see within 30 feet of you. When you do that, target must make a DC dexterity saving throw 15 or take lightning damage equal to the lightning damage taken by the creature. It has 3 charges and regains all of them at dawn. While holding it, you can expend 1 charge to cast lightning bolt or call lightning spells using your spell save from it. When using call lightning, if you take lightning damage from a bolt of lightning you call down, the rod regains a charge. That's crazy.
Look how much it's worth.
I know, I said it's worth 12,000 gold. Oh
12,000
my
gold,
goodness.
son.
So if I zap Perrin with lightning, I can redirect it to something else. Corbett bot. Seems pretty useful. You're gonna
Also, does
I can
the
do
ring,
myself.
the health signet end up being worth more than 500 or 550 gold?
Oh, yes. No, it's definitely worth more. It can cast a level 4 spell every day. Admittedly, a limited target, but yeah.
You might want to increase
lightning.
the worth of that item as well.
I would, but I'm going to leave it for now and just be like, if you ever try and sell it, then sure. But it's the upgrade that changes it rather than the base items, so I'd have to give it 2 values.
Yeah,
So
you
if
could put it
I
in the
lightning-
platinum section, like platinum worth or something like that.
If I lightning myself, I can redirect it to something else, still take a little damage and charge it back up.
Yeah.
And then I have lightning
You get
resist.
lightning. You get
There's a
lightning.
reason
I
it's a
get lightning. You
12,000
get more
gold
lightning.
rare. Like, rares don't normally breach the 10,000 barrier. They don't normally breach the 5,000 barrier. This is a 12,000 rare.
I like that you immediately go to, I could zap my friends. Yeah, like,
Yeah,
that's
that
immediately
means
the reaction you go to, instead of like, oh, I could zap an enemy, and then it goes to the another enemy.
Well, the thing is that I usually am zapping the Perrin anyway for something. Well, fireball, I guess. The lightning, he's not resistant to.
It means he can lightning ball me now, and I will take the same amount of reduced damage. But then also he could use some of the damage that would have hit me on something else. So now he can.
Yeah.
I lightning
That's
ball
true.
everyone, including Perrin, and also this guy gets extra lightning.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Cool. It looks cool. Like I
I don't think
that
you
item.
can
Oh, I have
redirect.
to be close to you though.
I don't think it can redirect damage that you take yourself. So if you zap yourself, you will take the full damage because you can't redirect it, I believe, because it says a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Normally it does include you, but I would rule in this case it doesn't, because it does say kind of differently. But yes, like if it hits you, you'd still gain a charge, and you only take half damage because you're resistant. So
Yeah, I'm resistant anyway.
yeah,
So.
that is ridiculously good item.
Yeah.
And
It gives me
I
more
will. You know what?
spells.
We'll go to a break, and then I will reveal Perrin's item.
Okay, and I want
So
to
I
see
can
what
finish
Pietro
polishing
got
it.
too.
Is this an attunement? Oh, it is. I have to replace
It is
something.
attunement, so you'll have to
I need a
decide.
piece, so this is great.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the break, and when we get back, I guess we've got 2 more loot boxes to open.
Yay!
We'll
This
see
is
you-
cool.
Wow.
See you in a few minutes.
Thank you, Platinum Dragon God.
Yeah, Platinum Dragon. Hi.
Went into a really
Wait, I got
dangerous
muted us
situation.
already, and then we kept talking.
Yeah, fine.
Oh,
You literally went into a really dangerous situation, and then your thirst for when you came in was to help people.
Yes, our
If
thirst.
that hadn't
fought.
been the case, I was going to offer you 1 boon between the 3 of you.
Uh,
But you willingly
Yeah.
went in, and before being asked, started to help people, and then gave good answers when talked to.
we passed the test.
even I gave my good berries away, and I'm so greedy.
Yeah, you are.
I was like, here, take them.
Arena's
Which is,
so proud
why
of
you got a slightly better item than I was kind of planning, because I was like, you know what, fuck it.
I was being nice, you know. I've grown. I wasn't like, nah, Tiamat's my homie still, you know, like.
Okay, we're waiting a few minutes.
I'm gonna pee right
Okay.
here.
We're
Hi
back.
there. Welcome back to Dungeons & Dragons on Roll For It, playing our Ascension campaign. Do you want to give a brief going over of what has happened so far, Bentham?
I can do that while you rapidly finish the...
Oh, yeah, no, you just don't know what you're on about. Shush.
It's fine, it's good. Yeah, so we open the episode in a tunnel, having just been very, very nearly murdered, in some cases kind of temporarily murdered and then unmurdered, by the denizens of the steel behemoth that we'd been chasing down this tunnel. We decided we had to turn back, even though our owlin friend Peachy, in the form of a T-Rex, had charged off into the tunnel. We had no choice but to turn back, because if anything attacked
search
us,
of meat.
if anything attacked us, we would die. And yeah, Peachy's either in search of meat or possibly cartography opportunities. Depends on kind of which part of the brain was in control at that moment, whether it was the T-Rex
I think
part.
meat, and then when she changes back, like, oh, cartography.
It's like the Underdark. This is such a fascinating mapping challenge. I could stay here forever.
Making good berries for myself.
Oh dear. It's like we thought before. It's like when we left in like in episode 5 of chapter 1, when we left Melusina in a chamber with an evil tree on 1 HP. We were like, we believe Melusina lives. She's in there being badass, hiding in like the rafters somewhere and healing and stuff. And then it turned out she was still alive.
The thing is, Melusa wanted to die.
Yeah, no, she's like, leave me here, I will die for the cause. And it's like, but you could also not do that. And she's like, bye, and then left. And then, but she lived and she fought, and then, then she died. And we failed to save her. But listen, she was alive, she was in there, so I believe Peachy lives. Peachy lives in the Underdark, mapping everything. One day she's going to emerge from a random tunnel in in the Dacon McConnell League. She's gonna come out of a tunnel like, I've mapped the Underdark, all of it.
Well, there's some stuff we found out in an after show that might mean that maybe not. I don't know if you remember.
We can hope. I don't remember, but I believe.
Am I allowed to talk about it live?
Go.
Okay. Basically, she's not really actually a cartographer. That's what she told us, and so we all think that, but she's not.
Well, then I'm just gonna keep believing it. She's a cartographer, and she's gonna cartograph the whole Underdark.
She lied.
Yeah, she's
because
only an
we
apprentice.
were all like, because we were all like, we're Dragon Punch, and we've done all these things. So she was like, yeah, I'm a really great cartographer, but really she's like an apprentice. She doesn't really know how to cartograph.
The cartographer, apprentice cartographer is fine. She's gonna learn on the job. It's a very hands-on apprenticeship.
It's just funny, the whole session, like, everyone's like, she's a cartographer, like, that's her thing. And she was like, I'm not really a cartographer.
I love when she's like, I love maps and everything, and I was like, there's some places people shouldn't know about or ever go to, and she was like, what?
I need to go to them immediately.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, we just went to this vault, and we shouldn't have told anybody about that.
It's like, wait, we're telling you now. Oh no!
And we're telling this dragon, and I'll tell anyone. Basically.
Oh dear. Yeah. So we hasty retreat from the tunnel after a little bit of looting. You always got to do some looting. And then we were directed to go and meet the dragon that rules this land of Exodus City. And we headed over to a makeshift hospital situation where there were a lot of people in trouble. We did what we could to heal them with like the crumbs of healing capabilities we had remaining. And then when we did that, the dragon did a telepathy and was like, "You have done well. You are good people. Thank you for the help. Tell me things, and I already know things, and I'll give you things if you ask for things, and all that kind of thing." Turned out he was a dog, which is honestly the best thing to do when you're a dragon and a bunch of your people are hospitalized, is be a therapy dog.
I got to pet the doggo. That's actually a dragon.
Yeah.
So I pet a dragon.
Yeah, Arena has now
Arena
pet
can
a
say,
dragon. We're
"I pet a
getting up there.
dragon."
We've killed a dragon. We've pet a dragon. All we got left is ride a dragon.
I tried to ride the dragon. It didn't work out.
What
I'll
is it?
convince
You
one of
get
them
one
one
thing from
day.
He
each
didn't
dragon.
say no. He didn't say no.
He
He
said,
said-
you already asked her for your
Kind
boon.
of said
He said
no.
maybe another time.
Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So
Just hop on the dog and ride the little dog. Like, it's it's stronger than an actual dog, probably, right? Like, it could hold you, maybe. You could
Oh, for
surf
sure.
on it like a skateboard.
I guess that's
or
how that would work. I don't really know. Maybe they would just be
be
strong
stronger
as a
than
dog.
an average dog. Maybe it takes some of characteristics of what it changes into, but then every time it changes
Like a
into something
druid.
weak, it'd be more vulnerable too. Which would
Though
not be
presumably, if
that
you
smart.
like defeated it, it would just pop back into a dragon,
Oh.
and then you'd be fighting a dragon.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Like, whoops.
bad times.
Shouldn't have shot that pigeon. That was actually a dragon.
Oh god! Can you imagine some poor hunter's out and about, just like sees a fox, shoots the fox, fox becomes dragon. Like,
It's like, what have I
that's just
done?
real bad luck right there. I mean, don't shoot foxes, and maybe you'll get what you deserve. But come on, it's the only thing we're going to be a dragon.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know a
bad
lot
time,
about
don't
the
do that.
dragon lore, but I know my character does. But I'm guessing Tiamat. I mean, obviously Tiamat's like the evil dragon. That's the queen of dragons, I'm guessing. And then the platinum one is the brother, and I guess he's like the good one, right? So
And apparently he's the god of dragons, which is interesting. Like,
that's what his followers call him,
Hmm.
right?
Also, I'm with Miss Amy here. I ride the dragon, and then I also need to ship myself with a dragon, so that would be the next one. So there still are 2 more things.
all dragons on the list except that one we killed.
I mean, I haven't
not
gotten
a-
to see
I'm not a
Marduk
dragon.
in his like full form yet, so
Mm.
I'm
Might
not a
be on the
dragon,
list.
guys. I'm a dragon born. I'm like if you made a human kind of look like a dragon, like gave it like a little dragon blood, but I'm not like an actual dragon. If I get high enough level, I can actually morph into a dragon though,
that's
eventually.
pretty sick.
But it has to be like one that's either as
You might
high
go up on
level
the
as me
list.
or lower, I think. Oh, on the list. If I turn into a dragon, you'd be like, get the list, Pietro.
Hey, how you doing?
You can just jump on my back and I'll give you a ride. Like, and that's kind of cheating, though, I guess. Still not a real dragon. I'm just like, I mean, I've transformed into one. I don't know if it counts or not.
I think it counts.
I mean,
Then
if
it
Arena
would
says
count
it counts, it counts. It's the Arena dragon bucket list
There you go.
associated with the other list. There's 2 lists.
Welcome to the after
Look,
show.
they can combine.
Let's get this dragon-esque, dragon-ish, pseudo-dragon. Yep. Sure. That's how it's been explained to me when I looked it up. So
So
Dragons are strong and wise. 2 things Skith is not.
I'm
Oof.
Not all
I'm
dragons.
smart though. Kind of. I mean, I am. It just sometimes I don't seem smart because I'm not wise, but they're different things. It's like when I didn't remember Aerthane's name. I really didn't remember Aerthane's name because
And my parents
Skith
like, as long
just
as nobody
doesn't
asks
remember
me,
that.
I don't have to say his. Oh, Skith asked me, I'm gonna have to say the name.
like Arena.
Arena was not
Perrin,
going to say
hello.
Aerthane's name because she's not a snitch. But she wasn't going to say she doesn't know his name.
I'll snitch on anybody if
Yeah.
I think it'll get me
That
further.
was parents'
I mean,
thing.
what?
Is like,
Oh, yeah,
if he
I
gets
know you
asked
would,
the
Skith.
name in the presence of this dragon, he's gonna have to say the name. But if nobody asks him the name, he doesn't have to say it, and then he got asked the name.
I wasn't trying to lie to the dragon. I was just trying to
Aerthane
bend the
kinda have a
truth.
friendship, you know. So
Okay. I do
It
have
did work
one
out
question for
Oh.
Skith.
okay.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Pietro.
So, do you want that Pearl of Power back, or can I keep it? Because it requires attunement, and I know you've got this new fancy rod.
That is true. I can't attune to everything. I still need to figure out something to lose still.
In exchange, I'll give you whatever I get out of this box.
Deal.
Oh, Pietro.
What? You don't even know what's in the box. You're just gonna trade it.
Don't care.
He's a gambler. It's what you do.
Oh my gosh.
you get a loot box,
Pietro.
you trade it.
Yep. So would Perrin or Pietro want to go first? That's most good. Perrin?
I think Perrin already opened the box. So
Okay, Perrin
went
opened it.
first,
So, Perrin.
I was casting Identify.
Yeah, you cast Identify on this standard, and I will push the standard to you now.
What's it called? Is it?
1 second. I'm just double checking. That should work.
Is it this one that I see? Is it a clay?
Am I gonna have to keep charging it up for him? The pearl.
There you
Is he
go.
gonna want my spells in there too?
Probably.
It is the war
Oh.
standard
Yeah, right.
of underdogs.
Cool. Except for it has the Dragon Punch logo on it, right? Not this.
Yeah. Right now.
Ooh.
Okay. Wondrous
Yeah,
item. Rare requires attunement. This magical emblazoned battle standard reinforces the fervor of nearby allies who are faced with unbearable odds. The standard stands up to 10 feet tall, but can be collapsed down to 2 feet for transport. So you always want your standards of underdogs to be collapsible. It's important. Scientific extends its full height held aloft using one hand to plant it upright in an occupied space on solid terrain as an action. Can retrieve the planted standard when you enter the same space. No action required. While the standard is extended to its full height, allies within 5 + 5 times character mod feet to a minimum of 10 feet gain
That's
the
meant to be
benefits.
charisma modifier. Sorry, the R's mistake.
I think my charisma modifier is currently 3, so that's 20 feet.
15 plus 20. Yeah, so 20.
And then everyone in that range
pretty
has
fine.
advantage of saves against fear.
Nice.
And then it's got charges. I see healing word.
Nice.
Hook it to my veins. You can expend a number of charges to cast as if you were casting from the location of the banner. 1 charge healing word, 3 charges, aura of vitality, radius limited to the radius of the banner. In addition, 1 charge. As a bonus action, you may direct an ally within range of the banner to make a single attack. That's nice.
Oh, this is sick.
When you
Like
en-
outside of our normal attack?
I guess so. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
it's a bonus,
just
a bonus
do an
action.
attack. Is
As
it
a bonus
is it going to
action,
be
you may
like
direct an ally with him?
They'll never
That's
use that
it.
on me.
is it going to be like a weapon attack then, or
Yeah, it has to
Okay,
be
so
an attack. A
so
big
it
weapon.
can't
A
be
for
like-
single attack,
cast a spell?
Yeah.
It's just got to be like do the thing.
but it can be me or.
Do
4 or
I
5.
count as an ally within range of the banner for the
No,
purpose
you
of-
are not an ally of yourself.
I'm just like,
Quite
can
says
I
ally
just
and
do
not
more
creature.
attacks?
No,
Jared,
Well,
no.
my attacks are really good. They're like,
I know
you're
you're
not an
not.
ally of yourself.
Okay.
You're not.
It's fine. Just give me the banner, and then you can do extra attacks.
Yeah, when you enter combat against an enemy whose CR is higher than your level, this banner regains a charge. And I can concentrate on
Oh.
the banner over the course of a short rest to change the emblem depicted on it.
Oh, wow, you could like
Oh,
do
so
a
you
middle
can
finger
change
on
the
there.
emblem.
Is the only way it recharges entering combat against an enemy?
I believe it also says. Does not say it should regain a charge at the end of a long rest. I'll add that to the bottom.
Okay. Right, so
Wow.
it's slow to charge, but it's awesome. I got what's Aura of Vitality again? I think that's the one I was like, I need this. It's awesome. I want to have that spell. So I gotta
Now
remember
you can
what it is
lead
now.
your people into battle with your
So
banner.
cool.
Just walk up to the palace, and just slap your banner down. And be like, "It's mine now. Come at me, bro.
I don't know if it quite works like that.
We're all free now."
I
just
haven't
change
put
the
a
emblem
value
to
on
say
it yet,
free.
but it will be pretty expensive.
Okay, yeah, Aura of Vitality is awesome. It's
The bonus action
Or
heal.
vitality is great.
yeah, you go. So you got
I
to
get
use an action
scared.
to cast it, and then you can use a bonus action every round for the next 10 rounds, basically, to heal someone in the range by 2d6.
It's pretty sick.
I get really scared when you give us good items because that means you're gonna try to kill us in horrible ways, even
Yep.
harder.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, this is
theoretically-
really cool.
Theoretically, it's
4 dragons encroach you on your party.
we get a charge back if that happens. Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
like if used efficiently, it's 20d6 healing over time,
Wow.
doled out how it is needed. And it's during the battle. It does use the bonus action, so I will be using my bonus action every turn to do it, but I'd be healing someone by 2d6 every turn that I use the bonus action to do that.
So
Yep.
the strat is to everyone huddle around you, throw your banner down, let everything surround us, and then I'll just start lightning balling us all.
I will add a caveat to Aura of Vitality and Healing Word that they don't work outside of combat, because it is a banner about being an underdog. You have to be fighting someone.
Okay, that's fair. I can't just like at the end of a fight just be like, right, how injured is everyone? In a minute you won't be.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
during
cool.
combat you can
Could use it
expend.
out
Yeah,
of
there we go.
combat, too.
No, that's why I just said I needed to add a caveat
I
that it
know.
has to be used
I'm
in
just saying
combat.
it would be cool.
It would be very strong healing, which you can have if you want to get the spells normally. But yes, there we go. It's during combat you can expend a number of charges to cast. There we go. And
Right.
Pietro.
Pietro's box.
I might need help pushing this. So I asked
Covered by
for
help.
something. Oh, thank you. For something that could fit on my back and would, because I know Arena's really interested, be maybe considered an artifact of some kind from like the ancient past, and could make me hit harder.
Okay.
What comes out is kind of like the size of a very thick book. It appears to be kind of like a metal box, open at one end, filled with pencils. But they're metal pencils.
Okay.
And it's got a strap attached.
Is this in somewhere?
Arena, do you
You want to cast
know what
Identify?
this is?
Yeah, I cast Identify.
I like the quotes on these items too.
Is
What is this?
this a multi-missile personal defense launcher? Is that the one?
Yep.
Why are
Oh
you
my
smiling,
God.
girl? There's
Multi-missile
7 of us and just
personal
one of
defense
you.
launcher. Once per day, as an action, you may trigger the launcher to fire its payload. This is treated as casting the magic missile spell at level 5. However, it is not a spell and is not magical for any other purposes, such as counterspell, anti-magic fields, etc. That's pretty crazy. And the damage is piercing, not force. Why you smiling, girl? There's 7 of us and just one of you. And smiling because of this.
Literally,
And it's worth 7,000 gold.
Jesus.
literally just a missile launcher. You can just like it's like, what strange magic is this? It's like this ain't magic. This is explosives.
What's the range? Is the range of a magic missile, I guess?
Yeah.
It's like that time we just got a grenade, just a conventional modern day grenade.
Hey, I had that grenade for so long,
Yeah, it was great.
and then I finally used it.
Level
I loved when I busted out.
5s.
You're all like, "What?" And I was like, "I've had this for so long."
Also note that because it doesn't require attunement,
Yeah.
you could stick it onto like Corvidbot or something,
Hmm. Okay.
and then you just need to teach Corvidbot how to fire it.
Okay.
Also, the standard does have to be held or then planted as an action, but if you hold it, it works. But you can also have someone else hold it, provided you're still attuned to it. So you
If I hold
can
it,
have.
big
We
is
know what
that
I'm
mean
doing
I
for the rest
can't-
of the trip on the
Yeah.
on the airplane. This is what
Could you
I'm doing.
attach
That
it
means-
to one of my bracers?
Oh.
How big is it?
Pretty big. It's like a bulky book.
Okay.
Like it would perfect place to be like on your shoulder, so it could fire over your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Oh, that's pretty sick too. That's like Predator or something.
Yeah, they're each individual homing missiles, and there's 7 of them in it, and they will like target
I mean,
whatever you think.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. It doesn't really matter who has
I
it,
mean,
as long as
also,
someone
I mean,
has
I
it.
can have it if you don't want it. I'm just saying.
No, you made a bargain.
Okay, fine.
I might let you borrow it if I'm not using it. But you want me to charge your pearl too, and that takes spell slots.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you give it to Corvidbot would basically be War Machine.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Where would we put it on Corvidbot? Like, would he just have a book that's balancing on his head?
It could be over his shoulder again as well. Like it doesn't need to be
He's got, like,
pointed.
wings. It'd be weird.
Yeah, the wings are kind of like at the side there. Like.
Yeah, it'd be fine. Like,
Did you want it for Corvidbot, Arena?
I mean,
Did you have anything to trade?
She pulls out a bunch of sheet metal.
No.
That's like all
I'll
she
make
has,
you a
or she has
trade.
gems.
I'll trade you this for Geep.
Great trade.
What are you gonna do with Geep?
That doesn't matter. What if you
does
trade
matter.
Geep? You
I've
stole
been
him from me
training Geep
anyway.
To go up and down these little ladder things.
I just wanted a new friend. To
Insight check? I don't believe you at all.
Deception check.
and
I
the
will say that
Allen are
it's
very
disadvantage
hungry.
on the
Oh
deception
no,
check.
I rolled really low. You're probably gonna...
Disadvantage on the deception check because, like, she knows what's up. 10. You know what? Maybe he's
Even if I
turned
give
around.
myself Flash of Genius, I won't beat you. It would be a 9.
Yep.
You can make like a little ball or something for him to roll around in. Or I don't know. I've seen, what are they, like hamsters, I think they're called, in the pet shops. They have those.
Arena will go to Corvidbot. Corvidbot opens his mouth, and she'll kind of get...
Make an animal handling check to get Geep to come out. He doesn't like get...
No.
Geep,
14.
Geep tentatively, like, comes out. The little albino rat stands on your hand.
He's like, all right. Well, it will be Geep's choice.
And she like puts Geep down. See if Geep will come to you. And I think you have to do an animal handling.
Yeah, you have to make an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Come here, little friend.
They're doing the bloomin' test where they're just like both like, come to me, Geep.
Oh my god.
Geep
That's pretty good.
gently, like, tentatively comes toward you, looking up at Arena, and like, okay,
Aw.
starts walking towards you. Starts sniffing your foot.
Lean down and put my hand out. Come on.
Hands on your hand.
I'll take care of you now.
Shocking grasp.
Oh
And
no.
I'll just tuck him into
no.
the sleeve of my robe for
Okay.
safekeeping.
Okay.
Something terrible's gonna happen to Geep.
Geep is not long for this
He
world. He's gonna
said,
get
"Yep."
lightninged or something.
Now go find Peachy, run down the tunnel.
Arena will kind of scratch Geep's like by his little ear. She's like,
All right, well, you know where to find me.
she'll take like a little treat and give it to him, and she's like, she'll hand you like a little bag that has little treats in it.
He likes these, and this is what I've been trying to teach him. I was thinking about maybe teaching him how to use some of the levers inside of Corvidbot, but we'll have to do that another time.
Don't worry, I'll take good care of him. Here's your new equipment for Corvidbot.
Fix the box. Oh no.
Honestly, I didn't think you'd make that trade.
I wasn't going to but you were like being really convincing. You were like, I just want a friend, and Arena, that touches Arena's heart. The friend comment was what moved me over the edge. And then I was like, you have to roll to persuade me because I don't believe you. Oh no! Someone help Keith!
Wasn't expecting that to work. Now I gotta figure out what to do with this rat.
I mean, it was a great trade for Arena. She got a multi-missile personal defense launcher
I know.
designed to
I
be
knew
used
it.
by exosuits.
I have to erase my mistakes, Arena.
Technically, it was yours.
I know. You stole him from me.
True.
I saved him from you.
Arena,
True.
technically, the missile launcher just needs the object interact action to activate. So, Corvidbot probably could do it quite easily.
Okay.
Corvidbot can probably just interact with it. Downside is if Corvidbot gets destroyed, and you leave the body of Corvidbot behind at any point, it will be left behind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Which I've only done once, I think.
Semi-regularly.
No,
Yeah,
I've
it's only happened
done
like once, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it happened
I've
more
usually
with
always-
Pangobot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I
It
think it's
did
only
even
happened
better
once.
recently.
I think think it happened once. It's actually
I
been
think
left
it
behind.
was once, and it was Pangobot.
Yeah, it was the last time you had Panic Bot. I think then you recreated it as Corvibot.
And then
Yeah.
that's why
A
I
lot of times it
recreated
went
as
down, but only
Corvibot.
one time you couldn't get the body back.
I
It's
thought
yeah,
one
it's definitely
time
gone
we did have
down,
to
but I could
rebuild,
revive it.
like Pangobot from scratch because we lost it.
I think so. Could be wrong. Anyway, with that,
Maybe it's twice then. Maybe you're right.
Could be.
Maybe it's twice.
you start heading off.
All right. Next.
Did
Okay.
we get an opportunity to sell the machine parts, or do we want to sell the machine parts?
Can we sell them here?
Yeah, you'd have to just roll to find a buyer because it's short notice, but yeah.
Who should roll? What kind of test is it?
I'm looking for a
Yeah.
persuasion check.
Not me.
I should probably give
I'll
it a
do
go
it. What am I doing?
Karen, are you
Persuasion.
proficient?
We're both proficient in persuasion. I
In
get a
which
6
case,
on
you
that.
can roll with advantage, Skith, as Perrin can assist you.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading something. What are we rolling for advantage for?
Selling
Oh
the
yeah,
machine
yeah,
part.
selling them. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That brain part.
20. Yeah, you find someone to sell them to.
Nice.
You get 1,250 gold. So add that to your team sheet and remove the parts.
We're not
Doing
poor
so.
anymore.
Nice. Yep, we're back to
Skith
4 figures. Everything's
and
better. now.
Perrin, are you changing your attuned items up to include the new ones?
Oh, I should. Yeah.
Absolutely, because I already have consolidated my sword attunements into one manageable attunement, so now I've got room for another one.
Yep. Sword, banner, armor.
I'll drop the concentration circlet, I guess.
Okay. Now you have a fancy rod, your amulet, and what's the other one?
The pearl power, which I gave to. I'm just gonna take that off my sheet now, since that's
Perfect.
his technically.
I'll add it to his.
Racers
need
of
to hit that.
defense. Rod of storms.
Right, braces of defense. That's the other one.
Yeah, those which are really
Is it
nice.
supposed to be defense with an S?
It says it's misspelled.
That's because it's American and it's actually UK.
Ah,
Vice versa. Okay. So you
this
head
is the
onwards.
Quote.
Kicking
Oh,
the
my
Indiana
rod.
Jones theme.
The quote is very fitting.
I think the rod quote is actually from Griffin Saddlebag. Griffin Saddlebag is great, by the way. As you get a little bit further, you'll have a week. So if you wish to learn herbalism, there is someone on board who can teach you that. It's pretty common. If you wish to continue carpentry, you can do. Arena, anything you want to do for the week?
I will put this magic missile thing on Corvidbot and train Corvidbot.
Okay. Yep.
if that's
Corbot
possible.
can't really learn because it's no longer got an animal inside, but you can definitely kind of just program it to like wire it in so that it can trigger it. And yeah, it'll work normal. You'll just need to spend an action, and then Corbot can fire 7 D4+1 missiles at any number of targets that are in range.
And it's piercing, right?
It's piercing, yeah.
Cool. It can't be counterspelled. It's awesome.
Yeah. Can't be counterspelled, still works in the area effect of an anti-magic zone.
And the 2-hit is.
No to hit.
Oh, no,
Magic
it's
missile
not.
does not roll to hit.
Oh.
I thought Pietro was just gonna ask for money or something. Like, it's a big old chest of gold and platinum.
Oh my god, that was a bad roll. A lot of ones.
You probably don't do it like that because you can split it between multiple targets.
Oh.
And it's +7. It's +1 on each of the D4s.
Oh.
I'll edit it later, and I'll add a question so that when you click it, it'll ask you how many you're firing at the target, and then it'll roll it.
Is it just question mark and then or?
Not quite. It's a little more complex than that, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, for now, I'm gonna leave it as.
Yeah, leave it as that, and I'll edit it afterwards. It's only take me a minute.
Ooh, that was better.
Yeah, that's better.
So bad at
Um,
animal handling.
Still bad, but it's more average than the other one.
Yeah. So, as Arena finishes wiring this into Corvidbot, a number of potions are attempted to be brewed by Perrin, and Skiff finishes a little bit more carpentry. You get within sight of Freeport, and as you begin to descend through the thick clouds overhead, you see the rune storm in the distance. A crackling black and grey barrier of fog with little arcs of red lightning occasionally. But in front of it is a very strange sight. Mishmash of boats, moored together, cables strung between them, kind of pulling them all in. And in the center of it, a large rectangle with underneath kind of a ship's bow and stern, kind of a weird tower structure in the middle. And on the surface, grass, plants, there's even a bit which looks like a field off to one side with cows and stuff on it. And as the airship descends, it pulls up next to this, it's got to be about a mile long, steel platform that at one point was a ship. And now the surface has been turned into arable land and fields. There are people walking around on deck. And as you come in, who goes there and what business do you have in Freeport? Silverwing shouts down.
Oh, we are the Windward Parliament. We make our way through the Grey Straits. We wish to take on provisions and rest, or I can pay.
Hey, let's see your coin. And there is a short discussion as Silverwing flutters down, hands over a couple of bags, and there's nod. And then several other people come out on top, all of whom are kitted out in like a mishmash of weapons and armor. Ropes are thrown over. The Windward Parliament is pulled in close. At which point Silverwing comes to you.
If you wish to get off and have recreation, we will only be here a short while. We plan to leave soon as the sun rises tomorrow. Make sure you are back, or I don't wish to follow you into the depths of Freeport if I can help.
Why, is there something wrong with this place?
There's a few laws, and it is run by a warlord whose whims can be, well, whatever they want. I would be careful if you do go aboard. But you have levels.
We'll make sure to keep out of trouble. Everyone in the party.
We should be extra careful, Pietro.
Arena just eyes Pietro and
I don't know what you mean.
There's just like
Nope.
there's just like a chain. On one end is Heron looking at everyone, and then you have Arena looking at the other two, and then you have Skith looking at Pietro, or maybe the other way around.
And
Probably they're
Pietro's
both
looking at
each
Arena.
other.
Crime is okay sometimes, but when you do crime against criminals, it is extra dangerous.
But also extra rewarding. Morally
logical.
superior crime?
No
I'm
crime.
listening.
Okay, we'll talk.
Best not to make any enemies here of all places. We're as far from the rest of civilization as we can be.
Don't worry, I got a really powerful new item, Perrin.
That's not going to help.
That's... It might help, you don't know that.
Saying if you end up on the wrong side of the people in charge here, then the only way to Exodus is swimming.
Oh, I'm not swimming anywhere.
Exactly. So don't get on the wrong side of them.
Skith hates the water.
I just like things that come out of it to eat.
Oh, I imagine that going fishing with the family for Skith was mostly go to a river, lightning bolt, fish rise, collect fish.
Yep.
You
I
don't
don't
collect
collect
the
the
fish.
fish.
Other people collect the fish.
Yeah, your man collects the fish. Okay, so do you plan to go into Freeport or do you want to stay on the boat? That is a perfectly viable option.
Are we getting rid of the limes? Oh my god.
That's a good idea. I should get rid of the limes. I could definitely sell the limes here.
Or, You could save a couple for the beast isles if you want them
Well, I
to
can
grow.
see. Maybe we can make a good price on the limes and also the really refined restricted gunpowder.
I don't think
Might be a good
I
place
don't
to
think Skiff
offload
knew about
that.
it. I was the only one who knew about the.
Oh, Skiff definitely got told about the gunpowder at some
Okay.
point during the voyage.
Okay. Okay.
You'd want to tell the guy that shoots lightning about gunpowder, probably.
Yeah, it's a really good
And we
idea.
got
Fire.
rope. We got new rope. We got pittons, right? We're back. We got those all.
Yeah, I remember we bought those.
We need to buy a like sending zone.
Oh, potions.
What do you call the thing? It's like a service, like sending zone
Message
service thing. So
zone?
we just have one sending
Courier?
zone, and then we
Yeah.
have a message.
Probably can't get that here, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably
because,
not here.
yeah.
I'm just thinking of all the things that we need. And then the other thing that we needed was, we need potions for sure. If we can get any potions.
Okay. So you want to try and get hold of potions?
I mean, once Perrin's learned to make them, he can make 8 out of the supplies that he has.
You just need 8 days and 8 successful checks.
No.
I mean, picking up like
Does it need successful checks? I feel like once you've qualified, you could just make them.
I don't know. I haven't actually read the rules on the potions yet. I will do that when you qualify.
I think like if we maybe got 4 or 5, that'd be nice. I like having one in my ring, you know. I'm probably gonna get into another fight before you finish. I'm thinking.
We have the money again to afford potions now.
Yeah, we don't have to like drop all the money on it, but
I think we should at least get one potion per person.
yeah. My snakes are thirsty.
We could get
My
4.
snake.
Pietro gets 1 too,
Oh.
and then that's a good contingency.
Yeah.
And,
think
like,
that's a good
for
idea.
himself as much as anyone else, because like if he gets hit, then he might need it to not die the next hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to look
Or he
for...
can feed us one of the potions too. Whatever works.
So you want to look for potions and anything else in particular other than the potions?
I don't really have money for anything else.
You got
Oh,
1,000 gold diamond.
Yeah, but we need to keep that for revivify whenever we need to revive somebody later down the line.
Aside from that, we've got just under.
I mean, you don't have
1,500
Revivify yet, though, so...
We got just under 1,500 gold now, so we can buy stuff.
Yeah, for just so if you guys need them. What is it, jewelers?
I think
We
we should maybe
have-
save some gold too.
We
I
have
don't know.
1,510 gold pieces on me in stone in jewels.
Okay. So you got a fair amount.
Yeah.
Got a
So if
couple
you guys do need to,
thousand.
if you need something or want to buy something, we do have that extra money in there too. But that's
I'm
not my turn.
happy with my new fancy rod and
Actually,
my tent.
Could I stay on the ship and refine those jewels in a way that would make them worth more money through my
No,
jeweler's
that's how much
suit?
they're worth when refined. So
Okay, so I
it's-
can't do anything more to
No.
it. I just know
you-
that there
you
is a way to do
can-
that, so I didn't know.
No, you can because you've got the tools. I won't require a check, but at any point if you want to break a diamond down into smaller amounts, like Revivify requires a 3,000 gold diamond, I believe. Like you can just do that with downtime. Like if you
I
want
would
to, you can be like,
also
bam, done.
Like during my long rest or one of the long rests, if I could try to fix my gun.
Oh yeah, you'll have had like 5 or 6. So sure, feel free to roll. I think the DC's 12.
Yeah, let me double. The DC changes based
8 plus
on,
the misfire number. The misfire
yeah,
number's
which is
4.
4,
So
yeah.
12. Yeah. Tinker's
and that
tools.
is a
You'll
Tinker's
easily do it.
Tools. And it is which skill? Dex or int? Int.
You reset the misfire number on your gun with ease.
Now it's
Nice.
down to 1. Yay!
Need to buy
Okay.
you a better.
It was
gun.
getting high up there. It was at 4. I was like, I cannot use this weapon.
So, you plan to all head on in then? Because you'd have done that ages ago. Like, that was the first day Exodus,
Yeah, it would
probably.
have been on like the ship
Yeah.
probably. Also, can I describe how the book is on Corvidbot? I have an idea.
The missile launcher.
Yeah. Also, could it be where like the book opens up and then it like launches the missiles out of it like that?
Sure. It can have a flap at the front so that it, like, is rainproof.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you
okay,
could-
so how I imagine it is, you know, the wing that's like on this side of the wing. So when it like covers up, or when it when it's like normal like this, it just kind of looks like the book is like hanging from like where the saddle is, and it can still open up that way and shoot out on the side, or he can put his wing out and then it like missile launches like across his arm like that.
I see.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
You don't get it?
Anyway,
I get it.
All right. Okay.
It's for Iron Man.
Yeah.
do you wish to all of you to head down in then looking for some potions?
I'll go.
I'm
Like when you give us a choice, but I'll go.
Whoever does come, Perrin's gonna be like, we should probably stick as a group just in case. We don't know what kind of people might be out here. This close to
Pietro will come as well.
storm. Weird stuff goes on.
Yes,
I'm
we'll stay as a
sure.
group as soon as Pietro and I finish up.
Okay.
Oh, part of me wants to stay on the ship.
And if you want,
Are there things that I could do on the ship? How long are we going to be here for? Like,
only
three
overnight.
Long.
hours? One night?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go with.
Okay.
It's just one night.
So the entire crew descend into the bowels of Freeport. As soon as you get down from the top flat level, you realize that you are descending down a kind of almost like a spiral stairwell into a maze of corridors, very tight metal corridors with rust, bits of lichen, dripping from pipes. There's like a deep rumbling somewhere down in the belly of this strange city ship. And as you head down, you see a lot of painted signs on the walls that kind of indicate like shops being this way, beds this way, companionship this way, and there's just seemingly a lot of directions. And also you notice that there are several places where like directions have been spray painted over and then other directions written underneath. So who would like to try and take the lead and find the direction?
Look, Arena,
Oh.
we can go find companionship this way.
I guess
What?
navigation is
Arena turns bright
my
red.
thing. Shall I do a navigate
Always-
something?
What would you like to do that with?
I'll look around.
I mean, would navigator's tools apply to the situation, or is it just
Not
like
a
looking?
chance.
Just looking and
I'll use
and keeping
survival?
it-
Does that make sense?
Survival depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for food or something, survival might make sense because you'll be able to figure out where
I'm
like
looking
the
for
best
potion
place.
shop, so what would
Potion
be
shop.
useful for that? Yeah.
Probably weird ingredients. The smell of weird ingredients and stuff. Survival might work for that.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
this is the navigation
Feel
method.
like
Just
I'm-
ignore the signs; they're all lies. Just
Eight.
smell your
Eight.
way.
You head on
Actually-
in.
Oh no.
I will use my flash of genius to get me up like a little bit more there.
Okay, so it's a 13.
Yes, 13.
So as you head on in and down, you kind of like acrid smells, probably an acid or something. That could be a potion shop. And you kind of try and take your sense from that. You do repeatedly get like approached by people who kind of muscle in on you and then notice the amount of gear you've got evident and
Yeah.
Corvid bot. And they kind of back off a little bit, but you notice you are being followed at a distance and not subtly, but people definitely follow you around.
Okay, I will mention this to everybody.
Okay.
Like I'm going to get an infection just walking around here.
Like several places there's just water collecting on the floor and someone's just like gone over, punched a hole in the metal floor, and it is slowly draining to a level below.
Are you sure
Like,
you
yeah.
want to find companionship here? There might be worse things that you could get from that.
I mean, who wouldn't want another companion to travel with?
I'm not sure if we even want to get potions from here.
Yeah, Arena's like on high alert. She does not want someone to steal something from her.
Yeah,
really
someone tries
don't
to
take-
steal from Skith. You all, including Skith, notice.
Okay, can we stop it?
Corvid
Yeah,
bot would
they
peck
are
them.
stopped and make an attack with Corvid bot.
No, not like to kill, just to
Okay.
like move them out of the way.
Just,
Say,
just a wing in the
Okay.
way.
yeah.
Yeah, as they barge past you in the corridor, like Corvid bot kind of shoves them a little bit and they fall over and they just quickly scrabble away.
Just tried to steal from me.
Corvid bot's like,
Point my rod at him as he's running away.
That's think
Actually, that's what
They
I'll
got
have
the
Korvat
message.
on a high alert with. Korvat will be like just watching to make sure no one steals anything from us.
Yeah. Korobot's passive perception is pretty decent.
It's pretty high, yeah. And he can smell stuff too.
Yeah.
Or-
You go further in. You eventually get to a door which is marked metallurgy, but it's spelt wrong. It's spelt metal ERG.
Arena gets excited and goes in.
I mean,
You
I
get
guess
in.
Hasn't been
You don't
studying
need to be
properly.
good at common to be good at metallurgy.
I don't think they will have potions, but
She opens the door.
As you go
have
in, the
seen
smell of
state the
acid kind of
metal?
wafts out, and you're like, oh, strong. Inside, you hear, oh, what do you want?
what are you
Oh,
selling?
oh, that's fancy. You're not from around here. As you are approached by a halfling, goggles kind of up, thick leather apron, thick leather gloves, and like kind of a rebreather thing that kind of sits over the mouth, which is just layers of cloth that have been wetted and damp. Pulls them away, and you notice like the vaguely female form of someone covered in lots of burn scars. What are you doing here? You want something engraved? I can do that for you.
We need anything engraved?
Arena turns
Yeah,
around and
anything
says,
engraved. I'm really good at engraving. I can also engrave on magical artifacts. I can engrave anything you want.
I don't know if we need any engraving doing in particular.
Do you know where we could find potions? Like healing
Potions?
potions?
Oh, you don't want any engraving? You got a lot of
because I'm
money.
willing
You
to-
look moneyed.
I'm willing to pay for information about the potions.
I'm not sure if we necessarily need
Okay.
to pay for information about potions. We probably just need to.
No,
wander around.
no. Your dragonborn friend knows the way.
Perhaps pay to determine the location of good quality potions as opposed to bad ones would be more useful.
Well, that costs more.
And you have all of our money.
Oh, I love Skith so much. He has no sense of money because he's like, he comes from like, we'll just pay for everything.
I think we might just be able to find our own way.
Sure, find your own way.
Don't be rude, Perrin. You're making me look bad.
30-something floors and over a mile long. I'm sure you won't get lost.
Arena looks at Perrin.
It's
Couple
good
of
that there's a
gold
lot of
isn't going to
smells out
hurt.
There. It's kind of hard for me to smell just specifically health potions. Also, I haven't had a health potion in so long, so maybe that is why my nose is not so good.
Maybe there's something here that's useful anyway. Do you do anything other than engraving?
Acids. I work a lot with acids.
Yes, I can tell by the state of the ship you do.
Yes. Very useful. And gestures over to one side. Also got cleaning slimes. You don't know what
That's
cleaning
a
slime is?
little ironic,
How else you
since I clean like this. Prestidigitation the wall.
It just does like a little bit of
Clean and shiny.
Just a square
Like
section
a-
of
A
clean
square.
wall.
The wall is just not gross.
gotta do the rest now.
That will cost you money.
Nice counter.
You'll have
Make
the
a
shiniest shop.
persuasion check.
They probably haven't seen that wall
no.
ever.
Oh, definitely not.
Gross.
26.
Damn, 26.
Do the rest of the wall and I'll tell you when you get your damn potions.
Oh no, that's a bargain.
Sounds like a good
Roll my
deal.
sleeves up, and then I remember Geep's tucked in it. Keep it rolled down, and I'll just start doing the wall one square at a time. Doing the
It's
whole
gonna take you a
wall.
few minutes.
Yep.
Take you a while.
As you take
I
several
don't think I
layers of
can help
tarnish
either.
off and fungus and mold. But eventually the wall is there. It's a kind of a grey steel wall.
I'm rather winded. I know I can do that a lot, but whew, it's a lot of hard work.
The
have
alchemist
anyone
one
who-
floor
Offer you some
down.
flask.
Huh.
Some water.
What about the floor? Don't you have your slime for the floor?
Oh, no. The alchemist one floor down.
Ah.
And is it
You're
a
looking-
good alchemist?
She?
I don't know. Are they a good alchemist?
The best alchemist in Freeport.
Good enough for me.
You're looking for the
insight check?
tabaxi named
Oh.
Endo Days.
We could get our rings engraved, Arena.
Also, what day is it today?
Oh, right. Let me do that.
Oh yeah, we get to hit
Sorry,
the,
I like to have it in my
calendar button
notes.
a bunch of
And
times.
now we're on a new day. I'm gonna need the new notes.
I don't mind getting things engraved, but what I do mind is handing this sketchy person like thousands of dollars in magical items and having them walk in the back room and never seeing them again.
Also,
Okay, so I'm gonna trim your armor for you. Just hand it over.
Trim.
can you paste that person's name in chat?
Endo Days?
O days? Oh,
Endo days.
okay.
And what is your name?
I'm gonna make you get all the names. Give me the names.
My name?
Yeah. So we can say
Nigella
who-
Gungeon.
What?
Nigella Gungeon.
Paste that in chat for me too.
Nigella Gungeon.
It's as well as acid. I also make gunge.
Nigella. Okay, Nigella. I see.
You gonna buy a cleaning slime?
What does it do?
Does it
Can
actually
you drink
clean?
it?
Yes.
But then
Look.
why wasn't your wall clean and our friend just had to clean it for you? Why didn't you just put the slime
The
all
whole
over the
ship
wall?
looks like that, Arena. He's
But then I
probably
would
just
use
used to
the
it.
cleaning slime. Or sell the cleaning slime.
I think I'm gonna
How much is it?
Cleaning slime. Can you bring up my pricing list?
If anyone buys cleaning slime, it would make sense that Skith would buy it. Because Skith is a germaphobe.
Cleaning cube costs 50 gold.
50 gold?
Go.
What does it clean?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. What does it do?
Is it a one-time use?
Let me demonstrate.
Okay.
Goes over, pulls out this little shriveled, like, jelly cube. Like, it looks like a jelly baby, but as a cube. About 2 inches on each side.
I actually
Puts
know what
it-
a jelly baby is now.
Oh, there we go. Puts it
never
on
had
the
one before.
desk and, like, spills a few, like, vials onto it and gets horrible gunk all over one side of the desk before pulling out a flask, taking a swig, and then pours it onto the cube. The cube begins to expand. It sucks up the fluid and gets to, like, 1 foot on each side. At which point, it begins to move very slowly across the desk. Slowly cleaning and erasing before it gets to the edge, moves slightly sideways, and then comes back again.
Arena, this would be
Moves
a
to the other
perfect
side.
gift for
It's a-
Silverwing.
It's a slime bar.
It's a Slimeba. Oh my god. Can we rename them to Slimeba? Arena goes,
You shouldn't rename it. You should call it the Slime Bar.
That's a silly name. The cleaning cube.
Much of a ring to it. I think this would be a perfect gift for Silverwing to clean the decks with.
It would be kind of nice. And then you wouldn't need as many owlin to...
I will buy as many as I can for limes.
Limes, you say? At which point, there's a negotiation involving slimes for limes.
Limes for limes. New episode name.
Slimes for limes.
limes. Oh.
And gunpowder, I guess.
Slimes, limes.
Does he
and good
actually sell him
times.
one?
Yeah,
For limes?
several. Limes and
Several?
gunpowder. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel
that's
like limes
great.
probably go for good money in Freeport. I feel like
Yeah.
with
Yeah, they don't probably get much lime or
They
trees.
can't grow
probably
trees. They
there.
don't have deep enough soil
Yeah.
on the top deck.
they
can
probably
only
need to
grow,
use
like,
all of that for like
crops.
grazing animals or growing crops as well in limited space.
So Pietro
Oh
trades all the limes and all the gunpowder for a crate of cleaning cubes.
We're gonna-
He's just gonna keep getting weirder stuff.
We're gonna keep trading up until we can get like a
Oh
house.
god, he's doing
you
a
know?
red paper
It's like
clip.
those
He's gonna-
flippers. Yeah. he's just
Put paper clip into a house.
Yep, he's gonna get a house that's a lime or something at the end.
That's so funny. All right. And my insight check was an 8 + 5, so
Oh, you
See
also
if-
used your flash of genius on it.
yeah, to see if it's actually like a good alchemist.
The question wasn't, are they a good alchemist? Well, the answer wasn't, are they a good
Well, he
alchemist?
said-
The answer
they
was
said it
that
was
they
the
are
greatest-
the best
The
alchemist
best
in Freeport.
yeah.
Which is true, because
could
there's
be-
only one.
Okay.
Because
I thought in a ship this big there'd be a few of them.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean,
Well,
a
I just
mile's
wasted
really
my
not
flash of genius, so
that much.
I guess, but there's other.
I mean, it's a mile and 30 floors. Like, it is, a lot of people could
mean,
live here.
It counts as a city, but it's not like a city. I don't know. I think of like a
in
big like
Warhammer
abandoned like
on a ship.
naval ship or something. That's
all right. Well,
like a flight carrier.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
gonna
it's an
head-
aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
are we gonna head
aircraft,
to
yeah.
Endo Days?
Okay.
Which I don't know how I feel about getting a potion from Endo Days.
I feel good about
Hopefully
it.
it doesn't end our days.
We can test it on Geep first.
No testing anything on geek.
Perrin can test potions because I think you can sip a potion to know what its properties are, right?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
And I've got resistance to disease and poison, I believe. Let me
Bear
check
in
the
mind
specific-
that most like dodgy potions and stuff, by sipping them, you don't actually realize what dodginess they are. You realize what they're intended
Oh,
to be.
so would I not realize that it's a watered down health potion if it is?
We know what watered down health potions taste
If
like
it's
now.
deliberately adulterated, you wouldn't. If it's just not as potent, you would tell.
Punch me, Baron, and then I'll drink one, and we'll see how effective it is.
Oh my god, this is what it looks like.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, that's quite a description.
It's really pretty looking, actually.
Okay, it's got a little
squidgy.
gold piece in it. I think it's a
Oh,
gold
it's
piece,
cleaning it.
right?
Yeah, it's cleaning it.
Yep.
You put it inside, you're like,
Sentience.
Can you get the stuff out of the cleaning cube once it's done it?
Yeah, as soon as you kill it, it just goes to dehydrate again. So you can
Has the
smack the cleaning cube and
intelligence-
it'll just go. Whoop.
Oh,
It has
and
the
then you
intelligence
pick
of
up the gold.
one.
Aw.
It's a sentient item. Okay, so you go looking for Endo
now
Days.
Pietro has like an army of them.
When
I will
you-
clean everything.
As you start heading out, you see someone like running away to the stairwell.
Pietro has a cleaning service.
What can we tell about the person that was running away to the stairwell? Did it seem like they were listening at the door or something?
That seems likely, yeah. They're human, about 10 years old.
Oh, so I shouldn't zap them. Okay.
Are they heading to a downstairs
I'm marking us.
stairwell?
Up and down.
Okay.
You know that reminded me of that little ghost boy.
They start climbing down the stairwell outside.
Where are you off to, kid?
None of your business!
We didn't steal
Well,
anything.
It
did
seems
we?
like our business is your business right now.
They're gone.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully, just gonna go tell the alchemist we're coming, but maybe worse. so we
Or the
probably shouldn't hang
warlord
around.
that were there.
Let's not waste any time.
We go.
Downstairs.
Okay.
I use the same stairwell. Why not?
Yeah, you head down and you go through the maze of tunnels. It will take you a while because it's not immediately on the stairwell. but you do eventually find your way to the alchemist. There is a line of people out front. Slowly, a person goes in, and someone else leaves.
Perhaps this isn't the best place for us then.
Arena gets in line.
I mean, it's a good sign that they're good at their job, but it also means that their supplies are probably best used on the people here.
The man in front of you turns around. Piece of gold, and I'll trade place for you.
I think we can wait.
Shakes their
This
head.
is silver.
Got the silver.
Do you give him a silver?
I'll give him a silver.
All
Here
right.
you go, little poor man.
Hey, you can stand in front of me.
We step forward one.
No! He can stand in front of me.
Here, have another silver piece.
You as well, Ken. You can't. Looking down at Arena.
Arena just goes in front with Corbin Bot, and Corbin Bot like gets in between.
What, you're cutting in? And some of the people in front start turning around. You can't cut? I've been waiting for hours.
Perrin's gonna stay back behind this guy until this is resolved.
All right,
All
all
right.
right.
Gonna make
Everyone
it
calm
worse.
down, and I'll throw 5 silver pieces on the floor.
Right, yep. All right, you can go in front. Feel free.
I'll step in front and just shake my head.
Oh my god.
Okay. The other 5 people ahead of you all turn around, and several of them like, Silver, I'll get out of your way. Silver, I'll get out of your way. Silver, I'll get out of your way.
Oh no, look what
Listen,
you've
but-
done, Ski.
By the time
All
we
my
get to the front-
silver.
by the time we get to the front of the line, we're not going to be able to afford anything they have.
That's
It's a
Just a
silver each,
silver.
and there's technically 4 of you plus Corvette bot, so 5 silver. It'd be 2.5 gold to pay them all off.
Will that get us to the front of the line?
Yes.
Oh, it's not along the line. Okay. We could, but we
Just
could also
wait.
just wait.
Yeah, we
Like
can just
normal
wait and
people?
not spend gold.
Sorry, they're very what's
This
the
doesn't like
word?
waiting.
Frugal.
They'll turn
I don't
around,
even like-
grumbling at you.
Don't even
5
like
minutes
say
goes
that
by.
word out loud.
8 minutes goes by. 10 minutes goes by. Someone leaves. The line moves up. There's only 4 in front of you now.
We didn't have to pay for that one.
5 minutes
This
goes
a
by.
real line.
10 minutes goes by. Another one leaves. There's only 3 people in front of you.
All right, everyone get out of here or I'll kill you all. And I will use my dragons,
need to
my
learn how to
forceful
do
presence.
citations.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
grab
God.
Skith. We're like, no, that's. Let's
Come
not.
on.
Let's not do that.
I paid good money to go fast. This is not fast enough.
Well, we're gonna be there a few minutes earlier. If you wanna pay out of your pocket to get us to the front of the line, so be it. But
That's
Just
what I was
want to
thinking.
get
you
out
were
of this
Seeker.
dirty
The door
city.
opens, and as the
I
one's
think
like
that was
goes
people
to
were
rush
paid to
in,
stand there.
a hand pushes the one who goes to get in the door away. No, I wish to see the adventurers. I've been standing in the queue for. I don't care.
Hmm. Arena just like she goes where she goes, and she sticks her tongue out.
Enjoy the silver.
as
I
we
won't kill you all today.
as we file in, I hand 2 silver each to the remaining 2 people in front of us.
3 people.
3 I give 2 silver out to each of them as we go past.
Grumbling ceases suddenly. Okay. As you go in, you notice that there are several large, what appear to be like dentist chairs, kind of lined up.
I don't.
And on the
why.
back wall, there's like a desk and vials of different liquids and acids and strange
Why are
compounds.
dentist chair.
There's a lot of tubes and so on. And you are greeted by a tabaxi. But like the mangiest tabaxi you have ever seen. It's like different tufts of fur, some of it short, some of it long, many bits of burnt and matted, One eye is a different color from the other as it looks down at you with a pale yellow eye and kind of a glassy blue one.
Welcome, adventurers. I have not seen you here before.
It's just because we have never been here before.
Wise as well.
Over and look at some
Do you
photos.
wish to donate your vital fluids today?
And then she turns around and is like, what?
Oh no, you're here for something
you have
else.
the weird chairs. What do you do with the vital fluids?
I pay for them.
You mean blood or spit or something
Yes.
else?
Blood is useful.
Who pays for it?
Rena looks very concerned because of vampires.
Of course I pay. That is why they queue. You paying them means they will likely not be queuing.
It's not easy to get
So-
my blood through all these scales.
I am sure I will manage if you wish to donate.
Do we
How
know
much
how
do you
adventurer
pay?
blood even works? Like, how?
I mean, it's linked to you and therefore to your soul, and so is kind of vaguely more valuable.
Okay,
that's
so
about it.
it's like, unlike real life where giving blood just means that someone gets blood, giving blood would mean someone might
You do
get,
know that like
access
spells
to
like
a soul.
augury, etc. Like not augury. There's whatever it is. Scrying and stuff. If you have someone's blood, you can target them more easily.
Also,
Okay.
Yeah, so
vampires
there's a link.
get more benefits from, or negatives from certain types of blood too.
Yeah, like there is
Okay.
definitely a link to the soul.
So considering the location, we probably shouldn't give any blood because, like, there's plenty of people.
Nada.
Oh, Arena's not
This
giving
isn't what
nobody her
Kern's saying
blood.
out loud. This is
I
the thought
will
process.
definitely make it worth your while.
You're not having any of my blood.
Yeah,
Do you have
we're-
any health potions though?
yeah, we'll pay
That
for
don't
health
have anyone's
potions.
blood in it.
I can offer you many health potions, made with only the finest of ingredients.
Okay.
Do you wish for a little something else?
Where did you
Many
get,
of my clients take payment in other things.
Where did you get the finest ingredients in a place like this?
That is proprietary information.
Arena, yeah, he definitely is going to sell you shitty health potions unless you inquire otherwise.
Let's be real. You're not going to give us any good health potions, as my
Okay.
companion here said.
Well, I have the very best of health potions, but those are already spoken for.
By who?
The Lord of Freeport. He sent a runner mere moments ago, and he said that he would buy every single one of my health potions.
We've been waiting here for half an hour.
Yes,
but
and the
nobody
runner
came in.
reached me about half an hour ago.
Well, apparently this place doesn't want our business then if the
You're telling the
leader is
truth?
trying to impede us.
Yeah, what
He
a
said
shame.
he
I
would be
was-
able to sell you health potions.
And how much for?
I don't know, but he wishes to speak to you.
Usually they want a favor. We know how this works.
Do you wish something else?
Well, I think if we
I will
can't
sell
buy
you my
any-
blood,
If we
but
ca-
for 1 platinum.
Done.
Shit.
Hop up on the chair.
Skith, I think that, I mean,
No. It is binding.
1
Up
platinum
on
is
the
the
chair.
Oh, that's only two.
Be quiet. Arfelth.
That's
Blue Dragonborn, my friend.
a platinum
Yeah,
is
I don't think
1/5
that's
of
a
a
good
health
idea.
potion. That's not really that much in all.
That's not a lot. I thought
considered.
that was a lot.
Skith.
It's
No, he
only
didn't.
like
He didn't know Skip.
10
Sorry, he didn't
gold.
say name.
Our Blue Dragonborn friend, step up and I will take
It's
your
not
blood.
even a part of a potion, or half of a potion. It is
What
not
is a
worth
good
it.
price? I don't
If
know.
you
There is no
wish,
good
I
price
can
for your
give you a
blood,
little
please.
something instead. The first taste is cheap. I will give it to you instead of the platinum. I will give you something to open your mind, expand the senses, make you lightning fast to match your scales.
I wouldn't know what an appropriate price is for blood, because generally you don't want to go giving random people you don't know who work for
You
warlords
should be
your
less
blood.
quiet. If you are not to do business here, you should leave. The Blue Dragonborn has business here.
If
I
we're-
do like the thought of being lightning fast.
Ah,
It is not worth it. Also,
She like motions him to come down because she's short.
it is
Like,
very
whisper in your
rude.
ear.
We are here to do business,
She
short
whispers in your
one.
ear. She's like,
the only people that really want blood are vampires or people who are out to get you.
No one out here knows who I am.
Are we doing business or not? You are keeping me from talking to my actual customers.
They're having
You
a
wish to
business
do
meeting. It's a very important impromptu business meeting.
I will summon the guards if I have to.
No,
Well,
you
if
don't
that's a
want to
problem,
do
we can get
that.
out of your hair. We don't need to buy anything or anything in that case.
You are not proposing to buy anything. You are dilly-dallying. Do you
No, we
wish
wanted
to
to
buy
buy
and
some
give me the
health
blood that you
potions.
promised or not?
We wanted to buy some health potions, but apparently you don't have any, which is a great
Yes.
shame.
Well, maybe I'll be back later. My companions think it's a bad idea, and come to think of it, I don't wish people to be scrying for my location.
You wish to go back on a deal made in good faith?
It was
I
not
don't
a
remember
deal.
shaking hands. Did we shake hands or
It does not need
exchange
to be a
spits?
shake of hands. You verbally gave me an offer and I agreed.
Does have a point, Baron.
You're not helping.
I'm simply
Arena
thinking
will-
logically.
start moving towards the door.
You wish to offend the trades merchant of Freeport. You will not do well here. But if you wish, I could instead offer you a selection of those things that you so talked about, being lightning fast. Expending
We
your
should go.
mind.
If
Get
you
the
want to go
potions.
lightning fast, you can just
To
cast
feel
haste on
such
yourself.
sensations you have never felt before.
Just
Or
cast-
to be as strong as 10 men.
Just cast haste on yourself, and you'll get the same experience, and that might be the best way to
Or
get
to
out
see
of here.
colors so deep and vibrant to come up with the very best of artistic expression.
I need a shut people up spell.
Arena's like waiting at the door with.
I did make a deal.
You didn't
Yeah.
make a deal. It was a.
No, you will be quiet.
It was an offer. Which
No.
Is slightly different from a deal.
No, he made an offer and I agreed. That is the art of a deal.
Yeah, well then he's retracting the offer or whatever. So
It is too late. The deal has been agreed. If he retracts it, it is still broken.
I believe we were negotiating the deal because he was trying to sweeten it by making me faster or whatever.
I said instead of the platinum piece, I would offer you one of my selection as a discount for a first-time buyer. Do you wish Touch, Astra, Fury, Artemis's Arrow, or Mind's Eye?
And pulls out from under the table a selection of like little pouches with colored dust in each of them.
This
Glitters.
is not going to go well.
I don't know what those do.
I don't think any of us know what they do.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
Which one takes your fancy? Touch,
Indicating kind of like a pale pink kind of glittering substance.
Astra,
Which is kind of this almost like rainbow kind of vibes as you look at it.
Fury,
Red,
Artemis's Arrow,
glittering kind of emerald green,
or Mind's Eye?
kind of a sapphire blue powder.
Yes, the mind's eye looks very nice.
The Mind's Eye makes you strong of mind and potent of mental fortitude. It will make you able to comprehend concepts beyond the imagining of mortal ken.
Like that one.
Yes. In exchange for your blood, I will give you a vial of this.
How much blood and what are you going to use it for? I
I
don't
will
want to be
take-
tracked down.
A pint of your blood. Its usage is for me to decide. Typically, I use the blood to make my health potion.
I do not wish for you to sell my blood to
I
anyone.
think we shouldn't get health potions from here now. I think
You
we
do
should
not
just
wish
leave.
me to sell your blood?
You
What
do realize
am I
that
meant
is
to do?
what
It?
he was
Drink
going
it?
to do with the blood if you gave
I
him
was
blood.
I was not planning to drink your blood. I was planning to sell it.
I mean, by blood as it is, you can use it as an ingredient, but I don't want you to. I don't want you to divulge the person that you got the blood from.
And what person am I getting the blood from?
No one. That's all.
Well,
All
no
right, let's
one.
do
Just
this.
so you know, no
Let's sit in
one.
the
5
chair.
seconds ago,
Okay.
they were saying they were going to sell us the best potions with the best ingredients, and they were lying.
Yes, Shotron, you can be quiet now. Okay, sit in
So you
here.
think they're going to tell the truth about this deal?
Just a little blood, Arena. It's just a pint of blood. It's fine. What harm can it do? Look at this
Yes,
pretty
do you
blue
sit in
dust
the
I'm
chair?
going to get. Yeah, I'll.
On your head
Okay.
be it, Skith.
As soon as you sit in the chair, little clamps go into one of your
Oh
arms,
my
then into your arms, and into your
Ah.
legs. You lose a hit dice.
Completely? Or
Just for now.
Okay.
It's as if it's spent. And the clamps retract.
Here you go.
As he hands you a vial of Mind's Eye.
Oh no.
All right, then. Let's get the hell out of here. Thank you for your business.
Of course, if you manage to make a deal with the Lord, you are of course welcome to come back and purchase this if you have permission.
Taps his foot on one of the floorboards.
That's the potions, right?
Yes, he's
Or is
intimating
that
the
my
potions.
blood that I can buy back?
Oh, no, but if you want to buy back your blood, I'm sure he'd agree.
I think you should buy back your blood. Although it might not be your blood. You might just give
Yeah,
someone else's
make sure
blood.
you note down on your character sheet you have a vial of Mind's Eye.
Oh, yes.
That's not gonna be good. You cray.
Does it have any weight? No.
Not
Arena-
really, it's negligible.
Okay.
Arena looks very, very uncomfortable being in this room. She wants to leave. Like as soon as you're like, we're leaving, she opens the door.
Oh yeah, Perrin's in a
This
similar
is giving
boat.
her vampire vibes, and she is very afraid of vampires.
We are all
Those-
literally and figuratively in the same boat.
Yep.
Those clamps were clean.
As soon as you exit, like one of the people just dives in, like, took you long enough.
They're all giving blood for money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gross. That was terrible. I was already committed.
I think we've been.
For some reason, I thought platinum was. It's fine. It was a
Like,
totally
I
skip
mean,
thing
I
to
get
do.
it. Like half the time, I'm like,
sounds
"Oh, platinum.
amazing.
That's like 100 gold," but it's not. It's 10
No, it's
gold.
10 gold.
It's 10 gold. Yeah.
So
Keep,
a
I
potion
got one
is-
of you for
is-
my blood.
Right, I don't think we should stay any longer. We've drawn the attention of the warlord, apparently, and I'd rather not see what comes of that.
As you turn to say this, standing at the other end of the queue is a group of 6 guards wearing a mishmash of kit and equipment. But all of them have very large but strangely built crossbows. Like there's a very short span to them with metal bow, crossguard, whatever it is, rather than actually being wood. They all also have like big metal spears on their backs. None of them are human. And there's a mishmash of half elves and one half orc at the back.
The Lord of Freeport would like to speak to you.
I would like to not speak to the Lord of Freeport.
That's what Arena says quietly.
If our presence causes any kind of offense or disruption,
No, of course not. The Lord of Freeport would like to make a deal with such illustrious adventurers.
Would like to mention they do have our shit tied down at port.
Yes, we're currently adding provisions to your ship.
It
It
is not our
is-
ship.
It's not.
We're simply passengers.
That is just a mere difference in semantics. So, it has been a while since we've had such an illustrious adventuring band as Dragon Punch, affiliated, of course, to the Great Chosen Knights.
How do they know?
Arena says, leaning over to Pietro.
I mean, we are kind of obvious.
Okay, true.
I mean, Perrin literally has the logo on the banner.
Okay, we should probably.
It's just like poking
Right.
out of his bag.
Next
So-
up.
Put the batter in the bag.
He doesn't want our blood too, does he?
They look slightly confused.
I'm not
Oh,
giving
you've met
anyone
Ender
blood.
Days.
Hmm.
We're very keen on recycling here.
That's so nasty.
It's a closed ecosystem. We only have so much land.
Yes,
I
but
feel
there are
very
fish in the sea, yes?
There are only so many fish before you overfish. Especially close to the rune storm.
Hmm.
So we come to see the Lord then.
I suppose we will.
I don't think we have any other choice besides murdering you. Ha 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 ha! He says jokingly.
Shall we then?
Arena looks like she's contemplating it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She pops onto Corvid Bot and follows.
Aaron follows.
Okay. The one guard takes the lead, the other 5 falling in step behind you. And heads up. Up. Actually, no, down. Let's go down. Down, down, down. You can hear the vibrations getting louder and louder and louder. And eventually, there's a hole just cut into the side of the ship, along which a kind of very nice wooden platform has been erected, which seems to lead out to another vessel, strapped with a multitude of metal cables. This one, as you notice, seems to be a kind of yacht of some kind. Tri-hull design, much more stable in the sea, as it bobs a little bit. You are led over. The other 5 guards, 3 of them stay at the entrance to the actual carrier itself. The other 2 coming over with you, and the one that's leading you just begins to take off some of the gear and just dumps it as they start walking down into the yacht. You follow?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't
Okay.
want to, but I'm following.
As you go down and down and down into the yacht, you notice this place is luxurious. Like, there is lovely woodworking, inlaid panels, nice metal fixtures. It is a little bit more cramped than, say, the wide open hangar deck of the aircraft carrier, but it's a lot more spacious than the tight, like, actual metal tunnels in the carrier itself. And as he goes down, he says, "Right, so, copper?"
Arena's not drinking anything. Nope. Mm-mm.
Or what is it?
Cup of tea.
No, thank you.
I'd love a cup of tea. I just gave blood, so I'm a little...
Ah, heard about that. So, cup of tea for you. Anything for Perrin Velderel of Near Death?
I'll be alright.
Oh, he knows your name, Perrin.
Ah, know your names. Why we're sending stones these days?
Oh, have you ever met his friend, Harker?
Harker.
Does it ring a bell?
I can't say I've met everyone in the world.
Sorry.
But I'll bear that name in mind. So, just the one cup of tea. If it makes you feel
Yes,
any better,
please.
I'll be having a cup of tea as well.
Doesn't.
Don't you love tea, Arena?
I'm not thirsty right now.
Oh, do you know what goes really well with tea, Arena? Our little snack tray.
Arena will pull it out for him to use.
Oh, ain't that delightful? You know what? I've got some crumpets that'll go with that. Somewhere around here.
He starts
Might as
ratcheting
well
through the
take
cupboards.
advantage of this. This place is much nicer than where we just came from. Probably won't find any tea this nice.
The elf goes over, looks under a bowler hat, and just puts it on.
Once he's looking away, I stare daggers at Skith.
Around here. There he is.
Actual daggers project from my eyeballs into Skith.
It's like Who Framed
There you
Roger
go.
Rabbit.
You have 12 daggers, unless you sold them already.
Well, I sold them.
Okay.
He hands over.
Otherwise, it's lucky for Skith, I sold the daggers just before we got here.
Oh,
He
you
hands
don't like when
over
people
crumpets
tell
on a
information
plate
about
to
you.
each of you.
God damn it.
Well, I'm not eating
Go
any
for it.
crumpets. I'm just offering jam to
Oh, see yourself. So,
I will begin eating them as if I'm very famished.
I was under the impression that you wanted to buy some healing potions.
Why we went to the alchemist, but it appears that they do not want to sell it to us.
Yeah, that's because I told them not to.
That's not very nice.
Weird. I thought coming to such an illustrious location and not introducing yourself was not very nice.
Are you the Lord?
I am indeed.
That's quite a
Huh.
clever trick. They tricked us.
Usually when we arrive at a location, we don't tell everyone that we're here. We just go about our business.
I know, but walking around being a level 8, you're a little bit more dangerous. Now in a big city, you're a small fish. In a small city, you're a big fish. And here, you're a big fish.
Pretty sure I'm small no matter where I go.
You might be small of stature, you're big of reputation. Arena cog dear.
Well, as it is, we're just swimming by.
No, we're not swimming anywhere, Perrin.
Well, we've briefly stopped.
We're flying.
Well put. Skith.
What is it that you required from us in trade for these potions?
I require a demonstration of your finesse. I've heard the tales of Dragon Punch. I have heard how you were victorious. The Blackheart Stadium, in the arena itself, all the way over in Earth. I wasn't there to watch it. I did get a recording, a bit fuzzy on the edges. And I would like to see your metal.
I like to imagine that someone like puts an illusion spell into a box to create like a show, like a
Oh,
little
no, that's
illusion box
exactly-
to
yeah,
replay. And it's like every second.
And it's normally like the
it's
black
one of those
market
flip
ones,
books.
like someone in the crowd is like recording the illusion and it's not an official one. It's always a bit
Yeah.
grainy and a little bit like skeweth. Yeah.
Oh, there's a commentary like, oh, the people of Dragon Punch have made great progress in the arena
Dragon
these
Punch,
years.
they're going off to a good start there. Oh no, that blabbling fellow's doing awfully well. Yeah.
I love it.
So, demonstration of your metal. Performance in my arena. In exchange, you can have the 6 health potions at no cost.
Oh, I've been waiting for a chance to do this ever since you two told me about your exploits in the arena.
He wants us to fight in an arena.
Oh yeah.
Out of character. Okay.
I
What
don't know if
sort-
that would be very fair.
What sort of infrastructure does your arena have? To be blunt.
Infrastructure.
And what are the rules of your arena?
Ah, it's a traditional pit fight. No deliberately targeting the downed but it does occasionally happen via, area effects, etc. We don't have the ability to teleport people out of the arena.
You at least have some capability of healing people who go down in a fight.
I believe you all have plentiful supplies of healing powers.
Yes, but if we're in the middle of a fight, we're supposed to be fighting the other team. But some people that can cast healing word into the arena so that people are back on their feet and can get out of there?
No. But if you do lose, then I will use your potions to make sure you survive. They are yours. If you wish, you can carry them into the arena.
Fighting in this arena?
Who? You can have a choice. I'll let you decide. You can either face the greatest pit fighters of Freeport, or maybe some sort of beast that we've captured. I have something in mind for both. But it's your choice.
Perhaps a team of fighters?
To fight
Be a good
other
test.
gladiators.
You won't be here but for a day, so could we do this somewhat quickly? We don't want to hold up the progress
It
of
can
our
be done
ship.
in a few hours, don't worry. It's night. People are still out and about in Freeport, and everyone will come to watch such an illustrious battle. That goes for you too, though. Don't target downed enemies, but until they're down, anything goes. And remember to
There'll
play
be
to the
gambling.
crowd. Oh, there will be gambling, there will be booze, there will be drugs, there will be fornication.
Well, I do like gambling.
What do you get out of these?
Me, I get out of this ticket fees. And in addition, I get to keep people entertained, which, on a somewhat compact ecosystem like this, is a very important thing. Otherwise, they get restless. Then they start to fight each other. And then someone needs to mop up the blood.
How much are your ticket costs?
We might be able to help with mopping up the blood.
How interesting.
Really? That's what you're offering?
Well, we
That's
just
fine.
got slime
I know
cubes.
we got a bunch of squidgies, but
The
I
ticket
just
fees
yes.
are exactly enough that it will cover your health potions.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
I know, perfect coincidence. And of course, a cup of tea. As he hands a cup of tea to Skith.
Thank you.
actually making more profit than that.
I'm allowed to use my spells, right?
Of course, as I said, anything goes. Just don't deliberately target fallen people. Because if you do, I'll take umbrage with that. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Well, we do need health potions, and I don't think there are that many more stops before the Beast Isle.
There are no more stops from here to the Beast Isle.
I really want to try out my new rod.
I'm sure the denizens of Freeport would love to see your rod. Skith.
Sparkles magically.
I'm sure it does. Many a lady dragonborn has told me tales of your rod, how mighty it is. And if you wish to get your rod out in front of the denizens of Freeport and demonstrate what a mighty rod it is, better. You can pass if you want. I would be disappointed. But it's your choice. I control the market here. And these are my health potions.
I've already made them upset once today by giving my blood, so I'll leave the decision to our fearless leader, Perrin.
Oh no. Now they know definitely who the blood is.
You know, I can only play my character. You know, it plays
Oh.
itself.
And
How
your
interesting.
and your character is now
He's an idiot.
is now a
It's fine.
thrall to a vampire.
We're definitely gonna need that locate spell on you at some point. That's for sure, though.
I think Perrin's gonna call a huddle. He's gonna have it. Like, has anyone got the psychic crystal? at the
No,
moment?
I mean I have it, but we'd have to attune to it.
All right,
I
what
don't have it
huddle then?
attuned. I'm like in full combat mode the entire trip because
Good idea. Good idea. When
So,
until we even
If you wish
probably even when
to
we're in the
huddle and
beast isle.
talk, you may do so.
Perrin's gonna call
He's
the huddle.
probably going to be able to hear us anyway.
Oh, of course.
Then bring it in, Dragon Punch.
Oh God.
It should be a team decision. I think it's.
I mean, being in a ring sounds scary, but it does also sound like gambling.
I can't help it if I kill everyone.
I mean, it's not. It isn't really gambling. We're just gonna get the potions, and then we gotta do the fight. It doesn't actually matter necessarily if we win or lose. Just if we lose, there's a chance we might get killed or something. So I'd rather not.
Maybe we could negotiate?
I don't think they have anything that can kill us. They can barely afford to keep their ship afloat.
I mean,
He
if they want us to
says
do a fight, then
naively.
yeah, if they want us to do a fight for the show, then there's gonna be a show to be made out of it, which means our opponents will be reasonably powerful. I'm happy for us to fight another fighting team rather than some poor animal they've got chained up somewhere.
It might be better to put that animal out of its misery. If it's just chained up, it's going to have to fight anyway.
I'd just rather not get involved in that. But we can fight a team, and that's alright by me, and it gets us some potions. Maybe we could negotiate somewhere out of
You
it.
would rather hurt people than animals, I see.
Well, at least they've agreed to it. They probably agreed to it
that
because
is
they need the
fair.
money, but if you want, we can not do the fight. I can always
I
make
mean, I
health
am rather
potions when we
bored, and I
arrive.
haven't tried to try out my new rod yet, and it sounds like we could gamble. So my vote is for a fight.
What if we do the fight and if we win, we get the potions and the creature?
I don't think that will work. We're going to the Beast Isles. I mean, maybe the thing is from the Beast Isles, but I don't think we can take... We don't even know what it is.
What do you plan on doing with the creature? And it would have to be aboard our ship unless we
Might I
tried to
butt in?
free it.
To free it
Yes.
and give it.
That seems reasonable to me. I'll give you the potions, and as soon as the match is done, I will let you have the creature.
What kind of creature is it?
Sure, I have enough responsibilities already with this rat.
The
You
nastiest,
wanted a rat.
meanest creature we could find.
I don't think Silverwing would appreciate bringing that on board.
What is it?
He didn't mind the limes, though.
No, not telling you in case you end up fighting it. Because if you end up fighting it, that would be a lot of knowledge beforehand.
Okay, if we agree to fight... if we agree that if we are going to do a fight, we're going to fight your fighting team, will you tell us what the creature is?
No.
And it's something inconvenient that we can't take on the ship with us and wouldn't want to anyway, so I don't know if there's a good deal.
No, it's a terrible deal for you. I don't know why you'd want to have it.
I want to save it.
That's what Arena says quietly.
You might be better off putting it out of its misery.
Remember
That's
you
your
wanting to
opinion.
save any of the other things we killed back in Exodus.
Those were undead. Sure.
I mean, the sheep looked rather harmless.
It's also undead.
None of the stuff was
Something
undead, right?
mechanical.
None of
I
the
thought it was
stuff
like-
in Exodus was undead.
No, yeah, it was
Oh, I
just
thought
It
rock.
was a
like
construct.
You said it was like mechanical and like had
They
skin.
looked a
and
bit
stuff,
undead,
That's
but they
not
weren't.
undead.
Skin.
Yeah, it's like a cyborg almost, you know?
Yeah. It
Like it's
wasn't
half
like a,
machine,
it wasn't
half
like an actual
flesh.
sheep.
It was, I mean,
It was like an amalgam of sheep and other things, per like a sheep
Yeah.
forged like mishmash.
It was described kind of gross, so that's why I was like, I don't think it's actually.
All the gross things deserve to die, do they? I see how it is.
No, but I
You're
meant like it
going
was.
over here
It was
about-
described
Wow,
like it was
Benson's taking
undead.
personal like hurt at that.
It was described like it was like undead, but I guess maybe
So-
it wasn't.
What do you want to do?
I would fight and not take the creature. I don't.
I just want that.
That's my vote.
That's what Arena wants.
Maybe just pay more money to have the health options.
And there's no point paying more money if they're gonna price it up. We'll just make our own.
No.
We agreed on fighting the team. I look to the others.
I
up
vote
to
we
you.
fight. I don't want to take care of some violent creature, though.
I look to Arena. What does she think?
If we fight, I want to free the creature.
Let's have the option. We don't even know what this thing is, but the option would be nice.
Arena
Just
will agree to it.
recapture it again.
Exactly. It depends on what the thing is.
Make a persuasion check, Baron.
Alright. $17.
Several of my people died to capture this creature from the edge of the runestorm.
And why?
For this very purpose.
For entertainment.
For a show.
We used to have these all the time, the Ashia Satrapy. Very grand gladiator performances. They
It
were
was
always
like
quite
She
fun.
wants to free the creature.
I didn't get to participate in many. Well, none actually, but I got to watch from a very good seat. I've always wanted to try fighting in the arena.
You'll find it's a little bit different on the other side of the wall.
Yes, instead of doing the cheering, you're being cheered for.
The cheering isn't really the primary element of the situation. I guess the best way to
So
learn is
exciting.
by doing, though. So you'll see soon enough. We agree.
You agree. The 6 health potions you will fight in the arena against.
The pit fighters.
Yeah, the team.
My troop. Excellent.
The option to take the creature at the end.
No, that's not what you just said. Your team wanted to fight for the health potions.
And also for the option of freeing the beast that you captured in such a way as it wouldn't be captured again.
Okay. If you win. Because if you lose, that thing is probably not going to fit on your ship. With the number of people you have to defend you. It would be most unwise.
Arena,
Yeah.
I know you like living things and helping as many as you can, but there are some creatures that are just monsters, and they will kill you without a second thought.
We'll see what it is and we can decide from there, but we accept the deal. If we win, we can free
I don't think a giant bunny took down several of his men when they captured it.
Excellent. Well, it looks like I have to increase the number of my troop then, ready for tonight. So, I look forward to the games. I'll make sure your health potions are delivered to you. Do you need anything from your ship?
We might need to go grab some gear.
No. I'll have it brought to you. Because, welcome to the Cult of Rakdos. We have some celebrations to perform.
Can I history check? Or some other
You may
kind
make
of
a history check.
I'm just
Did you
gonna
say
do
the
what did
cult
we
of
just sign up for?
Rakdos?
I don't
Yeah,
like.
can you post
I
that
don't
in
like.
the chat?
You know, cults are bad at the worst of time. When they call themselves a cult, that's never good. That's never a good time.
I mean, I know what
Cult
I know
of
what
what?
Rakdos is in other worlds,
I
and
don't.
they're very bloody, sacrificial, entertainment, sport, violence, like spectacle, like.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
your
Demonic
history checks
blood.
can get all of that. That's exactly what Skith just said.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
gonna go well.
It's just,
We
Yeah,
got
they did.
17
it's basically
and
a cult
21.
of pit fighting.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
It's very dark city.
Like, Rakdos just like to have a good time. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it the kind of good time that like Dark Eldar like to have? Is that what we're dealing with here?
Little bit, but not quite. Like, they actually make it entertainment. Like, it is like they put on a big top, there is an arena, they have shows, but yes, it is also like, you know, let's have people pit fighting and whatever, and
I'm
that sort of
imagining
stuff.
a super colorful circus tent in the middle of like a grotty like old aircraft hangar
Question.
cargo bay.
How much would a scroll of Speak with Animal cost?
What level's that?
Let me...
Fire, blood, and juggling heads. It's Rakdos.
First level spell.
Just
Okay.
juggling heads.
Like 60 gold.
Trapeze with no net. Oh, that's tame.
That's. I
I would like to
mean,
buy one.
People in real life do that sometimes. They're dumb,
You have to
but they
find
do.
someone to sell you one.
Yeah. And
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'd like to find somebody who can sell me that.
You can see if you can do so at the beginning of tomorrow's next week's episode. You might be able to chance beforehand if you're lucky. Right, that all said and done, we're gonna call it for today. And next week, you're gonna be in the pit.
Oh lord.
I'm a little concerned now. Though.
So what we
I
get, we
wasn't
go
that
try and
concerned.
buy some blooming health potions. We end up giving blood to a random like tabaxi, and
I really didn't
signing
want
up to
to,
a
but I
cult of
felt
pit
like
fighting.
it would be dishonorable to be like, here, I'm offering my blood, and then be like,
I think this
JK.
episode needs to be called Lime for Slimes.
You're gonna do a lime slimes and good times.
Oh, that's what I
there
was
you go. Lime,
thinking.
slimes, and good times. There you go.
I'm gonna
So-
message Rick now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Are you typing it? I was literally doing the same thing.
Please don't sell my blood to an
It could
assassin
be
or my
something else
family.
times, but good times is what I've got for now.
Bloody good
Oh.
times.
It was the limes. It was the slimes. It was the best of times.
This is a bloody time.
You could do lime slimes and bloody good times.
Yeah,
Episode
there
started
Not
out
bloody
so
good.
happy.
Bloody would be censored by YouTube.
That's why we can't have nice
yeah.
things.
I'll put lime, slimes, and best of times.
you go. Okay.
Oh.
Next week is Cult of Rakdos. So
I almost did stay on the ship, but then I was like, I'm gonna miss out on all the fun if I do that. I always miss out when I decide to stay behind.
Oh no.
yeah, and
Now I wish
if,
I stayed behind.
if you want to inquire what the Lord of Freeport looks like, basically look at Badger from Firefly.
Yep. He literally put on a bowler hat.
Oh, I made so many bad mistakes for us guys this time.
I could tell it was Mark Shepard. It was the voice.
Yeah, I was going for Mark Shepard. We should draw the raffle winner now, shouldn't we?
Oh,
Yes, draw the raffle winner.
Let's do that.
Meow. And we should wrap up the show. We'll wrap it up.
So, Let's go through everything. Our announcements. Reminder: there's gonna be a load of stuff for Ascension on the Patreon soon, including the recap for the month. We've been sponsored by Roll20, so they've been able to do all the cool stuff. And today's support was Finley Shards. So Finley Shards, thank you for supporting Lime Slimes and Jolly Good Times. There we go. That all said and done. Skith, otherwise known as Cobalt. Who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Hey, I am Cobalt Shriek. I play lots of indie action, adventure, roguelike strategy games like Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, which one of the characters was the name Gungeon. I thought that was kind of cool. I stream usually every day at 5 p.m. except for on Thursdays, or if I need to take a day off. We've been trying to get our taxes done, so I haven't been able to stream much this week. But yeah, tomorrow I got racing at noon, then normal stream. And you can find me here at noon on Thursdays for Ascension, giving blood to, the poor citizens of this rust bucket
As
ship.
you do.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, what about Bentham?
It's me, I'm Bentham, and I have a YouTube channel, a Twitch channel, where I go by the names of Manglepork Gaming. Maybe in that order? I forget what order I did. Some order. Manglepork, you'll find me that way, or occasionally you might find bad restaurant reviews, but generally searching that will find me. You can find me playing multiplayer games, a whole bunch of that. Recently we've been doing Phasmophobia on Fridays, because it's Spooktober. And then on Sundays we've been doing Barotrauma, and on Tuesdays we've been doing Space Engineers. We've got into a rhythm, and then we'll see what else we can find the time for. There's like 7 billion single player games that I want to do streams and videos and stuff of that I never do. So don't expect them, but they might happen. You never know. Keep an eye on the Twitters. But that's what I'm up to.
Okay. And of course, Maggie, what about you?
Hey everyone, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because that's my name. And I like to play games. So come check out the stuff that I'm doing. I'm all over the place. So, that's where to find me. And if you're looking for somebody for stuff, holla, because I have time and space. I don't know what that's like, but now I do. And I also make video games for a living. I'm currently working on a game called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. What about you, Enter Elysium?
Twitch.tv/Elysium. You might find me playing Sprocket sometime soon, probably, hopefully Saturday before Mage. There we go. Today's winner, by the way, was Kamundai. Kamundai, you will be messaged shortly with all the details regarding your win, so look out for that. And we did have a tip today from Finley Shards, which I will read.
Thank you to our cast and DM for another great show. Nice to see the group being rewarded for putting others first, although their shopping success has definitely gone downhill without Peachy to guide them. Let's hope those health potions are worth it.
$50 from Finley. Finley, thank you for supporting today's episode and supporting it again. And, commenting on their life advice, which I think is fair. So thank you very much. Right, we're going to head off and do an after show.
Hey, see you soon.